everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everything is working on the stream here today. Howdy there, Tristan. Howdy there, Lauren. Welcome. Howdy, Sentinel. Thank you. I hope I have some good luck out there too. So Patrick might have used up all the luck of the Irish I got lately. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's been a while. So here we are, just getting dressed into the new Metro Division uniform here. Looking a little sharp. Working out of the Metro station here, the headquarters for the sheriff's office down here in the city. How is everybody doing? You guys are gonna have to let me know. It's been a while since this software is all booted up and whatnot, so y'all have to let me know if everything looks good on your guys' end. Know if you see any issues. But yeah. I think we are about ready. Been doing good there, Tristan. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody in the chat is doing well. Let's come down here and make sure no one's doing anything crazy. There's no one banging on cells or anything down here. Alright, I think we're pretty safe down here. Alright. Oh, can see it a little bit out there. Our new Metro things. No, Mike, there's no chief, and it's technically, well, it is the Los Santos Police Metro Division. We are still the sheriff's office. We still wear sheriff badges. We still work with the sheriff's office. I used to be the LSPD chief, but here at SLRP, we believe in a one law enforcement team. Things get messy when you have two teams trying to do two different things, in our opinion, so, we have decided to mitigate that by everyone's under one roof. So all these are just contract divisions. Everyone can run them once they're put out into the structure and things like that. So, you know, it just makes everything easier. You don't get any infighting or anything like that. You know, this department did this, blah, 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 blah. Everyone's under one roof. So if you see a supervisor, you know, it's a supervisor. Doesn't matter where they're working. Kind of just helps everything going. Howdy, Lauren. I'm doing all right. Appreciate asking. But yeah, there's our new Metro car out there. So tonight, guys, we are going to be the only Metro car out. Metro has not gone to patrol yet. We've been beta testing some things, kind of making sure everything is figured out. Howdy, Static. Welcome. You have a command for the chat, but I do not remember what it is. I believe it's !turbo, but I could be wrong. But welcome there, Braxton. Gay Static. So this is our kind of first unveiling, I guess you could say, publicly. It's been in the server. We've been driving them around. We've been testing them out, me and the sheriff. We've got them pretty much where we like them, so they're getting close to release to patrol. We're just working out some few kinks here and there and some stuff on the back end, and this will be good to go for patrol guys soon, which is good to see. So I guess without further ado, let's go check out our ride for tonight. Go ahead and get on out here. So the designated Metro car, kind of like the Polito unit has the designated 14 Charger, while the city has the designated 18 Charger, which is done up in the style of Fresno, California, as we are Fresno sheriff's based. Everything is Fresno area based. So are our Metro cars. So I made these for the community. I've made the liveries and the vehicle. They are specific to our community. This vehicle is about as close as you can get to making a replica of a Fresno Charger without obviously bending the rules for some of our server-related things. So this is the patrol unit right here, or just your standard patrol unit. They have polycarbonate windows instead of bars. They have, Braxton's gonna love this. They have Kenwood radios, as you can see, and Whelen light controllers, because they use a Whelen light bar as opposed to the Federal Signal styles of the Polito units and the Sheriff units. They also use a Dell laptop in here from their new cars, so that's what we're using, a Dell Rugged, made by Jofix. Very, very talented a modeler. Love his parts. Use a lot of them. But yeah, it's got the cage. We've got some rear lighting in the back here. Got the light bar, obviously. And this, as you can see on the front quarter handle, is a CIT unit. Not sure how we're gonna run these. These might be for supervisors. These might be really just an admin thing. We're kind of working the kinks out, trying to figure out what we're gonna do with them. There's another look at the interior. So yeah, looking pretty nice inside. These do have radars and dash cams. I just don't have them on these specific ones because they are removable for admins. I believe the Charger over there has them. But yeah, so that's the CIT unit. So what these are in real life is, so these guys are actually either an officer that is specially trained with mental health training, or it is an officer riding with a social worker, mental health professional in the passenger seat is what these units are in real life. CIT stands for Crisis Intervention Team. Yeah, they are fun to cruise around in. And then over here is just a little admin showcase of that it does have canine potential. So we haven't made a Metro canine livery yet, so I'm just showcasing it in our county sheriff kind of CHP themed look here, which actually I did not complete. Boom, there we go. Mark loves these antennas. There we go. So there's a look at the county sheriff kind of CHP thing that Mark runs sometimes, most of the time. Kind of mainly used for our canines, and also that Charger is removable. I just forgot to remove it because I don't actually have a canine unit set up for the sheriff's office. So I was kind of throwing this one together. It does have the CHP style front lights. This is more of an admin vehicle, or if you were canine, you might be able to run this, but we're probably going to have a Metro canine livery, so I'll start it up here so that I can show y'all. This is a fully, there's what it looks like all lit up. It's got the canine equipment in there. Open it up so you can see. Howdy there, Hulk. Howdy, Savage. Well, or Sage, sorry. I always read your name as Savage. Deputy Simon Charles should get one of those. I don't know about that. These are, you gotta be pretty high rank right now to drive these. Howdy there, NTK. But yeah, there it is. It's got the little fan switch, the light switch, canine control system for the back. And then other than that, it's just the same as the patrol units. Except here you can see the dash cam system, which probably need to tone down that light up there. And the radar system right there on the dash. So it's very nice, very nice. As you can see, it actually does have a fan in the back window, and the fan does spin. I can go ahead and pop the door here. Boop. And there you go. It is spinning in there. It does turn off when the car turns off. There's the canine cage back here, and that Bolton, Marshall, and all the lovely canines sit in. Trunk on all of them is all exactly the same. It's pretty generic to all our other squad cars. It's got the pull-out tray, some basic gear in it, then just some cones and whatnot. But yeah, this is our Metro division, guys. Something we've been working on pretty hard, and Mark was working on pretty hard getting these all set up properly, and took a lot of time for us to plan these out and get these cars made personally, and for Mark to get them server ready. But yeah, so I'll show you the lighting. I'll quickly just show you this unmarked, or this slick top. We're gonna go one by one down the line and remove them. Howdy, Dave, DB. Welcome, DB. It's been a while. Well, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see people. So this is the light package on the slick top, which really isn't much different from the marked. It's just that it really wasn't built to have a slick top package. We just kind of had some extra lights laying around and didn't know what to do with them. Oh, we deleted the CIT car, but that doesn't matter. It's the same as this. And then you might see a special car over here. So we heard that, you know, the CSOs are kind of rolling around all in the same things. This will be going to them at some point if they work the metro area. Oh yeah, we do. We definitely do have... Oh, you got a new phone today, Lauren? That's great to hear. Always good to get a new phone. I think I need to get a new one soon, to be honest. Toxic G, welcome, welcome. Devante Spencer, nice to see me live. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. I really just haven't had that much time. But yes, this will be going to community service officers. It's just like our patrol unit, except it does not have a cage. It does not have weapons. It doesn't have any sort of equipment in it, essentially, that they would need for anything but traffic control and basic report writing. So that will be going to them at some point. This is what the real community service officers in Fresno drive, so that's why we decided to make it also the metro thing. Sounds like there's a priority going on right now, so we might want to go ahead and get on out there. So we are still technically part of the sheriff's office. We are marked as a supervisor for the state, so we could get pulled very easily out of the metro area. So yeah, we are not locked down to the metro area. The metro units are like the Polito units. They are all part of the sheriff's office technically, even though we have different uniforms for these ones. So yeah, we have some basic extras on this car. So if I go ahead and start it, we have extra 12 is an interior light. You can see that interior light comes on. It does shine an emissive down that is actually a red interior light, but it's hard to see because we're in the daytime. We have extra 11, which is actually your alley lights. They also shine light, but it is hard to see in the daytime. Not sure if they are loading there. And then we have extra 11, which is full front cruise, which I might take the whites out of. This is why we beta test things, because they're just a little too intense compared to real life. But yeah, full cruise mode. The iPhone 14 Pro, that sounds expensive, but very nice. Very nice. So this is our light package. Thank you there, Summers. Yep, it's very nice. We enjoy it here. We did show it off a couple patrols ago, or quite a while ago, probably last week. We're just working out the kinks before it goes public for the patrol officers. But yeah, so this is what the light package looks like. It's going to be a little bright because we're down here in this area. But this is pretty much what the real Fresno has for their light package and pattern. It's pretty much the same. So it's pretty fun to have a almost one-to-one replica of our area we're based on. And yeah, so we've got all these lights. This is it fully kitted essentially. This is patrol ready. But yeah, got some new things in the server we'll probably show you guys while we're out there, but we have to be out there to do that, so let's go ahead and get on out there. Yeah, very expensive. Well, welcome Newman, welcome to the stream. So we are all set for patrol. We have all our gear. We have everything for that I can remember. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get ready. Let's go ahead and get on the radio, see what's going on that's got a priority tone going. And let's get on out there. if there's anything y'all are interested in or have some questions about the Metro Division, whether you're a member that's not on tonight and you happen to be in the chat and just kind of curious, feel free to shoot me a ask, and I'll gladly answer. Or really, if anyone has any questions about our server, always happy to help people, and so I know a lot of people are curious about a lot of things on our server. I'm not hearing what's going on the radio. It must be something important if it's this locked down. So I'm gonna sit here for a second, actually. So I should be able to do this command, and that'll...
Control 2747, we're only getting explosions from the house. You can go ahead and release the air at this time.
Okay, so we can go ahead and look at our active call list since we're supervisor. Let's see.
Copy. Attention all units, code 33
So
no longer
LEO
fact.
was
Code 33 no longer
requested.
traffic conditions level.
Let's see what was going on. It just sounds like there was some kind of weird... No, that's a different...
8747, can you give me a 21?
Echo. Control 4882, go ahead.
Maybe it was nothing.
Clear the air. Copy, David 82, air is...
Now we know. So Devontae, Metro is a division. It is still part of the sheriff's office, as you can read back here. The real cars say a nationally accredited police agency, I believe. I'm spacing on that, but ours say a sheriff contracted police agency. So we still have sheriff badges on. We do have different uniforms for them, just to kind of give them more of a Metro vibe down here while they're working in these black and whites down here in the city. In the big city. So they do have different uniforms to go along with the car. We do have some other things for some other cars in the works. They're not going to be completely new cars like this Charger is. Like I said, just like Polito has the 14 Charger, this Charger is really only for the metro area. So yeah, its use outside of the metro area is very rare, going to be very rare. The Metro Division is just going to essentially encompass the entirety of the city, or in this area, just the entirety of the city metro area. And if you're working that area, you may get assigned to Metro Division. No different than working as a sheriff's deputy. You're just now driving this or our selection of other cars coming that are going to be essentially do different liveries and variants on the sheriff cars, just like the Polito cars. Yeah, the black and white does look pretty nice. I have to admit. Now, if you see me do some weirdness while I'm driving, that's just a warning. I'm hoping I've got it a little bit fixed, but it just kind of did it there. My controller's been having issues lately and just kind of locks a specific control, and it will just like lock it in place, and I have to like spam another control to get it to stop. It's just kind of doing it, so that's just the thing. So if you see me weirdly almost veer off the road, it's because my analog stick decided to keep turning left when I wasn't turning left anymore. We had the blueberries and the green beans. Yes, sir. That's those were some nicknames that were thrown out back in the day. I think green bean is still used for the people that wear the all green uniform. That's pretty rare to see these days. Not a lot of people wear it. I think people prefer the tan. Plus, in real life, the all green is more of a BDU than it is a everyday patrol thing. It's more of like something you would wear like as a canine officer or something like that. Do I like DQ? You mean Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen's alright. I think I've only been there like once and twice in my entire life though, so I guess I don't really have much reference for it, to be honest. Howdy, mullet operator. Howdy, howdy. It's going good. Thought we had a light here. I'm dumb sitting at a... I don't even think there's a stop down there technically. That's not not the safest. But it's going good. It's going good. Hope you're doing all right as well. Hope everyone in the chat is doing all right on this fine evening. Actually, let me make sure. Right, yes, we are good on all that. Okay, I was just making sure all our gear was loaded up there. Okay, now we patrol the main streets of Los Santos. I'm gonna go ahead and click this. Oh, right there. See, I actually let off the throttle and it kept driving. It's very weird when it does that. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark this 10-8, so I don't have to bother the dispatcher in case they have something going on. What's my favorite fast food? Well, I guess I'd have to ask a follow-up question to that. What do you classify as fast food? Is it any place where you kind of like buy food and get it quickly as like would you consider like, I don't know, I guess more things like a Dairy Queen, do you consider that like fast food? Because there's some places around here that I like that I wouldn't consider fast food, but might be. Well, funny story actually there, Devante. A lot of places in my area, in real life, the city actually has an ordinance against drive-throughs. So if your building was built after a very specific date, you can't have a drive-through in my town. So there's like only 2 buildings that still have drive-throughs, and that's because they're really old. Yeah, you consider that fast food? Then I guess my favorite fast food place technically would be a Foster Freeze, even though they're more like diner food, I would say, just without the like diner aesthetic. They're like old school, like, I don't know how to explain them, like old school burger joints where it's more like a big rectangle building and you get it through the window and you sit down outside and eat it if you're gonna sit down, or you just take it and run kind of thing. They have really good milkshakes though. That's probably my favorite fast food place. I really like their chicken. I try not to eat, excuse me, fast food too much though. But when I do, Foster Freeze is definitely the pick. Now, if I'm going for quick, grubby, just what most people probably consider fast food, it'd probably be Taco Bell, but yeah, that's a good way to describe it actually there, Devante. Fast casual. Yeah, I've heard that term used before, and you know what, that actually perfectly describes it. Yes, it's more fast casual, but like fast food, like when people say fast food, I think McDonald's and things like that. So I'd have to say out of fast food, it would be Taco Bell, just because I don't know, I feel like I could always eat Taco Bell. I feel like other things you have to be in the mood for. But yeah, fast casual, like just if someone considers it fast food, it'd be Foster Freeze. Five Guys, yeah, see, that's another place I would consider more fast casual. I wouldn't consider that fast food. It's not good for you by any means, but I wouldn't put it on the same terms of McDonald's personally. But they are pretty good. I've been there a couple times. Ow, my knee. I just hit my knee. There a chief for Metro, or is it just a subdivision? It's just a subdivision. Well, it's not even really a subdivision. It is a division within the sheriff's office. It's like Polito. So it's a contract agency through the police or sheriff's department. So any sheriff's deputy could use it, as long as they hold rank for the vehicles that it encompasses, and can use it when they are down here. There's some new things on the horizon coming up that I think people will be excited for, and this is just one little part of it. So, you know, more details to come in the future. Chief 11 is in a burning building right now. That doesn't sound good. I hope the fire department is okay, but they do tend to deal with fires a lot, so. What's your favorite home-cooked meal? See, I'm from the Midwest originally, so honestly, just like chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, that kind of stuff. I'd say chicken fried steak with mashed potatoes. That's probably my favorite home cooked style meal. Or really, if you go to a like actual nice diner or food establishment, I like that stuff. It sounds like you're trying to figure out what's for dinner. Yeah. I'll probably just be making something simple at home for dinner tonight myself. Yeah, and Five Guys is really expensive, to be honest. That's probably the reason I've really only eaten there like once or twice. It's pretty expensive. Very, very expensive, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna roll around and see what we get into out here. Sometimes the city is poppin', and sometimes the city is a little bit on the, you know, not so active. But, you know, it's a hit or miss. It's just like real life. Sometimes in one night a city can get swamped with calls, and the next night they're sitting on the side of the road checking their MDT half the time, praying they got something. So we'll see what comes in. Like I said, we are a statewide supervisor, so regardless of what area something goes down in, if it seems like it needs a higher up supervisor, we are see, some people are busy tonight, so a lot of our usuals on almost said on Metro.
4 Nor 88 tonight.
A lot of our usuals on
Copy, Fort Nor 88,
Jesus,
10
can't speak
16,
on
58.
LEO tonight, are busy and predisposed, so we're a little bit lower on numbers. Nothing bad though, still like I think 10 of us out here, so you know we can still handle about anything that goes down. But yeah, as you can see up here, here's a new thing. The burger shop closed down up here and is now the original building that was here. It is now the Horny's Burgers. It's got a full-blown interior in there. I like to say that the captain who owns Burger Shot, the franchises of Burger Shot in the Los Santos area, he's coming on some financial problems, and he had to shut one down, unfortunately. Chicken sandwiches and fries, that is another good pick. That's what I usually get at the, well, not chicken sandwich, but that's what I usually get at Foster Freeze's. Chicken tenders, because they have this stuff called Foster sauce. It's like some kind of secret sauce. I'm convinced it's just Thousand Island mixed with something else, but whatever they're doing to it, it's good. And that's essentially chicken and fries. So chicken and fries in general is a good combo to me.
Copy, Fort David 82, clear. 10
No
8,
GG tonight. No, Jeffrey, I don't believe is on tonight. No, I believe he's either busy at work or something else. But yes, I don't believe he is on tonight, no. Though speaking of chili, Mike, chili is pretty good. I had some good chili recently. I actually had some vegan chili recently, and I usually don't like anything like vegetarian or vegan straight up. But it was actually pretty good. You honestly couldn't tell it was missing the meat very much. It was very well done. But yeah, so now we're just gonna drive on around and see what we find, Oh, my YouTube decided to just open on my phone and blast me. Thought I got a message about something, but I guess not.
205 David 72.
Chili is the best, don't forget it. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good.
Deborah, just for information, we did recover the fire chief from the building. I'm code 4.
Sounds like the fire chief had an
Copy,
interesting
fire chief,
night.
cover it, go for it.
How would you guys like to see a tour of a new station we got, though? Would you guys like to see that? Is that something you're interested in? Raise a hands of who wants to see a new station. Luckily, we're not blocking anybody. Yes? Alright, I see a yes. Alright, we'll go check out the new station then. I think it's pretty nice. Ribs, huh? I'm not a fan of that kind of meat personally. I don't like chewy things. So like steak, like normal steak is not the greatest to me. I know I've had many people tell me, well, maybe you're having the wrong steak because not all of it's chewy, but you know, I don't know, it's just not my thing. I prefer like chicken fried steak and stuff like that. Yeah, we are heading to Sandy. Oh, we'll be driving through it. Well, if anyone asks, we're running paperwork from the metro station up there. Yeah, I am also very picky about what I eat, though. I like quite a lot of things, but when it comes to very specific things, I get very picky. For example, I cannot stand fish. Anything that comes from the sea, not made for me, unfortunately. Meatloaf is pretty good. That's a good solid choice. It's a good food. I feel like we're turning into the food talk over here. We need to make a food podcast. Oh, Betsy's gonna cross the road and get killed. Okay. Well, Farmer Joe's gonna be a little angry about that. I guess he got one a little early for the slaughter.
37, you clear McDonough. Capital Lincoln, 37, clear 10-8-17-130.
Control 2747 along with Adam 87 are clear 10-8.
This Charger is beautiful. I appreciate that.
Copy 2747,
Jalen.
Adam 87.
I
Both
hope
clear
I'm saying your name
10-8-17-130.
correctly. Yeah, for me it's anything. Anything comes from the sea, not for me. That's what I say. I don't know if there's something about it, I don't like it. I don't dog on people who do, but I just can't stand it. Yeah, they did just wipe that cow out. And so if you ask something and I don't respond to it for a little minute, I put it on low latency. However, I don't know if YouTube is actually truthful about that because it seems pretty delayed to me. So if you say something in the chat, there's a good chance there's a little bit of a delay for me to reply. So, but I try to reply to everyone in the chat. So if you say something, just wait, I'll probably get to it. God, this guy's tailgating. He killed a cow, now he's just tailgating. Calamari and scallops. I'll have to take your word for it. I have to take your word for it. I know I live on a coast, so a lot of people like fish out here. I don't know. I guess maybe it's because I'm from the Midwest. I don't know. I just don't like fish. It's just, I used to as a kid, though. I used to like fish sticks and like fish fillets and things as a kid. I don't know. Something changed when I got older. Just fish ain't for me. I think I got a little bit more picky as I got older. We have the nice engine sound on this vehicle. So it sounds nice and throaty like the other Charger. I am enjoying this vehicle a lot. I'm not actually a big fan of Chargers in real life. Like, I'm not that big of a fan of Chargers, even as patrol cars. They're a little small, cramped for a sedan. I prefer something else, but they are nice cars. In general, like they are, I admit they are nice cars. Just not for me, but something about it in this game, something about it being like the real one, I don't know, it kind of does it for me. I kind of like it. Wish that was a Civ so bad. On the guy that killed the cow, yeah, it would have been funny if it was a Civ, because then we could actually stop down and had an interaction about it. Alright, here we come. Oh, excuse me. Something did not agree with me today, apparently. But we're gonna come on into Sandy here. So Sandy Shores Sheriff Station has had a complete remaster, rework. We obtained a better station in our opinion. At first I didn't quite like it. I thought it was a little too modern for the area, but it's kind of grown on me. I kind of like it more and more the more I hang out in it. But the more and more I see it, the more and more I like it. And it's different, and I know that it made Mark very happy because it no longer has a landing pad for the helicopter that is in the middle of a parking lot next to a wall, which is just a danger to everyone. So welcome to the new Sandy station. We're gonna look like the default cops in that spawn up in where the LSPD car spawns up in Polito, because we are a metro unit out here. But yeah, this is our station. I'm doing good there for Clark Reed. I'm doing good. Don't know if you remember me. Your name sounds very familiar, but I speak to a lot of people these days. Names kind of fall short, but I'm sure you could jog my memory. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Sure, they're both slow, but I'll take a scat or higher. Yeah. True, I wouldn't want to drive a baseline, but they're all right. And they're my guy. I don't think we need a Mustang. We don't have none of them. A lot of the admins here are very anti those kind of show cars like Camaros and things. That's just not our style. More power to you if it is, but it's just not ours. So here we go. We've customized a lot of the building. So you can see that the front crest there is actually the county we're based on style. This is Los Santos County Sheriff. If we come around the side over here, actually, you'll see on this little billiard sign, we've customized that to be a little more unique and do the fonts that the real sheriff's office uses. We've done quite a lot of customization to the interior here, so we're gonna go on in. We're gonna go on into the main lobby. So this is the seal of the Sheriff of Los Santos County, Sandy Shores, Area 4 office, because we are in Area 4 for the Sheriff's office. This is the main office of Sheriff 4, so we have, you know, D'Angelo wants you. Over here we have our little showcase over here, which we've customized to holy hell. I do the texture work for our stuff, so I did most of this. So we've got people's pictures. There's Jeffrey, there's Harrison, there's Mark, got Doug up there, Ben there, Patrick there, me there. Got like an old-timey picture. We've got a postcard from the San Fierro Police Department, because if you don't know my character's lore is that I transferred from San Fierro Police. Got this picture which has a little glitch where it's like showing part of this picture over here. I don't know why, because the original picture in this frame didn't do that, and I followed the texture 110% properly, yet it still does it. I don't know why. And I'm now noticing that guy's crease goes through the picture. That's kind of funky. We also have, oh, because it's glass. I'm an idiot. Actually, I'm the idiot on that one. I didn't even notice that was glass. I thought they were panels. And we have a little newspaper clipping. It looks like the real Fresno newspaper there, except it's edited to say that is a real newspaper clipping from back in the day, I believe the 80s, but we've obviously edited it to, you know, mention LSPD, Polito, and things like that, so it's a little more lore friendly for us. Enough junk Fords. Yeah, we do have. The fleet is a little Ford heavy, but that's because the real department uses a lot of Fords. LSPDFR, Ford got all the contracts. Yeah, Ford does get a lot of contracts, especially in California. speaking of mechanics, there is kind of a thing here for them. So as you can see, we have the list of all the stuff. We've got the County of Los Santos logo, so that's the county logo. We got the sheriff logo. We've got all our things upstairs. Over here we've got like the debrief room, which I'll show you guys, because we also have some cool flags in here. So we have that one, which is based off real sheriff's office flags from the real department. And then this is based off the real county flag that we're based off of, except made into our area. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Over here, this used to say Highway Patrol for whatever reason. I don't know why someone made this say Highway Patrol. It's very weird, but it has these little visitation desks. So we went ahead and just branded it as probation. Because why not? Because it has visitation desks. It just seems very probation-y, because it's like this one little office out of the entire building. We got little D'Angelo, we want you things in the things there. How long before we put a retro livery on or metro livery on the Caprice? I don't really use the Caprice that much these days, to be honest with you. So probably I didn't even really plan on that until I didn't even think about it until you mentioned it, to be honest with you. Plus, I think the Caprice needs a rework, to be honest with you. So yeah, we just have a little decoration of probation in here.
Toledo 96, LB 1041, 1080.
Toledo 96, 1041, 1080.
So
Have
really
a
just
patrol
some simple
and watch
stuff.
out for
We got
gas
a
pumps.
briefing
1713.
room. We've got and this is what I was talking about right here. So this is kind of for mechanics in a way. We come in here, and this is an impound lot. It's not currently active. Civs cannot currently use this impound lot. It is not an actual active impound lot. We're figuring out if we want to put this here or if it's just going to kind of sit here. So if it were to ever open up, you could come through the back here, park up front over there or anywhere in the area where it's legal to park. Obviously, you can't park in someone's driveway or just off the dirt or right here. You could park up front or get dropped off, walk around, come back here, and you'd be able to walk in and have a deputy come help you out and get your car. This just leads into our impound lot. So here, it's for the mechanics. This floating bush, everyone and their mother has reported it as an issue. It's this is a default bush. We did not put this here. So it is based, it's just a thing the building does where you've reported it and the guy is looking into it that made this. We got so this is like our impound lot. And then over here, if we come over here, this is the actual, and that's also a weird issue, it's like Dipsy right there, but this is the actual lockup for patrol cars with our Sally entrance over here to bring in prisoners. So you come in here, come through the back here, there's the armory, there's where we just were, and straight down the stairs you got all this stuff. So would the Los Santos police handle Harmony? No, I don't think they are going to handle Harmony, though they will encompass Chumash once they come out. We have decided that they will encompass Chumash. That's all I can really share on that. I love the EUP, appreciate it. It is very nice. It's Fresno based, Fresno PD. Sick work on the station, appreciate it. It's a lot of texture work. Obviously, we didn't make the station ourselves, but we like to customize them to our community. So down here is like patrol. So this is where you drop someone off. You come in here if you're working patrol or you're a detective or something and you need to work at a desk. This would be like the patrol desks for all the officers, detectives, whatnot. And got evidence right here. Got records over there. Got everything you could ever need down here. You get processed. There's a mugshot room right here. You get processed, taken to the other side. Walked on through. There's more cells down that way. Like an identification room, and then you got like observation, for the interrogation rooms. It's a pretty nice area. However, though, what I will say, Summers, is, but could you see them in Harmony? Of course, yes. Since they are still sheriff's deputies, it's a big chance that you will see them working in Harmony. I mean, like, they'll... Because the Metro units can still get dispatched anywhere. They are still sheriff's deputies. So anywhere that the sheriff's department can go, in theory, if they're sent there, they can go. As long as they're sent there. Oh, we have a security recording? This is actually a cool new thing we can show you guys. We have some cameras in here. Let's see what was going on. It recorded an incident here, apparently. I'm going to assume it was a range going off. Do we have a camera in the range? Don't believe we do. So I think the shooting range set this off. It probably detected something. Let's see. Is there anyone in the shooting range through this incident? This is a long one too, so it must be the shooting range, I can only assume. Yep, see, there's someone in the shooting range with his gun out. It's Ben, I think. It looks like Ben. You just scrub on through here, see if we can see anything happen. This is a cool script we have in the station. It's being tested out in the station here. We'll see if it gets used anytime soon. You can see Ben walking around with his gun going to the shooting stations. There he is shooting. I think we had some deputies come down here and talk to him. Yep. So now you can see that I believe that's... Who's that? Is that Patrick? Looks like Patrick, maybe. No, it does not look like Patrick. I think that's Steven, I want to say. And then we have... I believe that's Austin, I want to say, maybe? I don't know. Some people's characters, especially in the camera, I'm not sure how much it retains details on that. Looks like it does, because Ben looks like Ben. So that could have been Sean or Austin. Sometimes I get their characters confused at a first glance at a distance. Yeah, you can see that they talked for a while. This is a really cool script. I really like this one. We can just keep on scrubbing. Yeah, it did kind of look like Sean, because I think Austin has more hair. I think Sean has that more bald look going. It looks like Ben stayed here for quite a while. The fast forward is not very fast. But I'm sure we can see Ben leave is probably what we're going to wind up seeing in the recording. But yeah, this is a cool one. We can go through all these cameras of while this incident was going on. See what was going on. We probably could have tracked. Do we have any in the main lobby? I think these cameras might be only the ground floor. And outside is where we have cameras. I'm not sure if there's one in the lobby, and maybe these ones are on a different loop than the lobby. Not sure. Mark was playing with that one, getting this all set up, so he knows more about it than me. But yeah, a lot of things can trigger these camera recordings. Just kind of helps us see what's going on at the station. We're working on seeing how other ways we can implement it. I believe shots, it's not a shot spotter because Sandy doesn't have a shot spotter. But I do think it detects
Control to 6 Adam
possibly...
87 for David A2. X shot spotter alert.
87.
It does...
A2.
I think it does detect shots. I think that's one of the things it does detect.
Respond,
it detects,
excuse me, Adam 87,
like,
David
violence.
A2. Respond to 816 Adams Apple Boulevard for shots per alert.
I believe gunfire does
trigger
trigger it to start recording.
But we're required to attend you.
But up here, we just have some offices.
A2 started
We've
3036.
got everyone's names, as you can see.
87 from 6073.
We've got
both units
Jeffrey.
1076, 1721.
We've got Doug. Doug's is kind of like more of a closet, because he's on the road 99% of the time. So this is like just a little closet we turned into an office. Don't tell him that. We've got our sergeants here, so King, Benjamin, we got Pantaleon Lopez, we've got Stephen Hayes, and we've got our Corporal Tim Griswold up here. Vespucci, our main reserve over here. And Richard Franklin, our other reserve here. We gave them desks because they are both played by ex-command level COC for the sheriff's office. So because they were both ex-command level, we decided they deserve a desk. And then over here's mine. This is mine. This is my desk. I kind of sit at this. If this was real life, this would probably be like a sergeant's desk for a bullpen area, but that's where I choose to sit. Kind of because I go on patrol duties and help everyone out and like to be active and helping. That's Harrison's desk. And then in here we have the big man himself, Mark's desk. The sheriff himself. He's got a pretty nice cozy one. His chair is about the size of a throne. Pretty cool. He's got his nice banner in here. Got logos, whatnot. So yeah, it's a pretty nice station. Pretty nice station. I enjoy it more and more. I used to kind of think it was a little too modern for the area. But the more I look on it, it looks kind of like, I could see it being a renovated building out in this kind of area, you know? Especially with all the other buildings in the area that are kind of slowly becoming nicer with the community.
87 arriving.
But yeah, we might go help out with the shot spotter, see what's up.
33.
See if... What the hell? That's not how we left it. Got to love the game. Oh! Got to love the game. I'm guessing an AI at one point while we were inside hit our car and moved it forward. And like glitched it into that pole somehow. Because that seems to happen a lot. So we're going to get out of here and get back to the metro area.
David A2 is rolling 23.
Sounds like they have something going on in the metro area. We might stop by and check it out as the supervisor. Well, not really the supervisor, but... Actually, we might call Pantaleon and let him know we'll take north and south, or south from him. Because he is currently supervising the whole state, and that's a lot for one supervisor if we can avoid it. So I'm going to give him a call. My game stutters a lot while I'm in this phone lately, and I think it's my computer. It's not the server, because other people use it without issue. And mine's hit or miss, and restarting my entire computer seems to...
Copy 87, code 4, both clear.
Restarting my entire computer fixes it, which is weird, in my opinion. So... I guess today is just a day it's going to do it. Let's see, we are looking, and the phone's like working fine, my mouse is working fine, it's just, I don't know. So it's a weird thing, but it doesn't really hurt too much, so it's nothing bad. So we're just going to give him a call.
Yes, sir.
Heyo.
What's up?
Am I echoing?
No.
Okay. I guess my my phone was relaying my audio there for a second. That was weird. I was just letting you know I'm working in the 6 area, so if you want me to supervise down there, I can handle anything down there.
Code 0.
Okay. I mean, that works, yeah.
So we can just kind of split the workload.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, if you want me to handle south, I'll handle south then.
Joe, 17, you
Yeah,
copy, Code 0.
I'll just take the north then.
Perfect, alright. I'll see y'all out there.
Alrighty.
Jeffrey, I'm going to Code 0 real quick.
Jeffrey.
Alright. So we just give him a little call. The Doug, is GG... Jesus, I can't read today. Is GG General Patrol Lieutenant? Kind of. Kinda... Not everyone, not just because you're a lieutenant doesn't mean you're a lieutenant over something necessarily. I guess that's what you call him because that's really all he supervises. You know, he doesn't like go out and LT for the traffic guys unless it's an issue, and Doug's not around. I mean, I guess you could say that, but if he ever went into a specialization, he could totally probably head that up. I mean, there are people in charge of some things that aren't LTs and things like that, but he's definitely more of a patrol LT. He works the patrol division. Just like Patrick is the captain in charge of ISU, but he, you know, deliberates things down to the lower people, so. Back to the city we go. I might check out where the shot spotter was, because unit's cleared. Maybe it was the shooting range? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping we get a 211 at some point tonight, just to help test some things out. They tend to happen once a night, so we'll see. It would be interesting to see one. The county gets hit a lot, so I'm sure there'll be one out in the county at some point. Alright. Come on, car, go. Guy's scared to drive his Rolls Royce.
It's all there.
Oh.
6 out of my 7 would be 10-7 for few. Copy 6 out of 7.
Okay, I'm gonna check the CAD here. Let's see. Call history. We had a shot spotter. It was Adam's Apple 8168. That's definitely, that postal sounds familiar. That's going to be the shooting range, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to do a drive-by even though the unit's cleared. And it is a shooting range. It's not that big of a deal, but we're just the patrol supervisor, so we'll go check out what's going on. So anytime I go into the CAD, I can't see what people are saying to me in chat. Hey Jasmine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody, as always, in the chat is having a good day. Again, I haven't been streaming in a while, so y'all let me know if you see anything out of place or causing any issues. It has been a long time. Barbie Girlfan 74. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just going to assume there was some shooting going on at the gun range. Looks like everyone's cleared out, I'm sure, or they weren't even here when we arrived.
Are you standing me up again? Why would you...
I can't tell if that's ambient or someone is actually in there. I think somebody's actually in there shooting. But not illegal.
I bet you were late because you were spending time in that stupid war white.
Okay, I think that was ambient. Because I know. That is, pretty loud. So now we just kind of cruise the city and see what we can get into. The weather set properly.
870, 10-8.
I hope she gets run over by a garbage truck.
Copy, Adam. 710-8, 1731.
We are enjoying the new car. We are enjoying the new Metro's uniforms. We are now just essentially on active normal patrol. That's really all the new stuff that we've got on the server lately that I can think of. I'm sure there's more. I think we're good on food and water for now. Oh, that was one of the examples. See how my camera just kept spinning? That was my controller just locking up there for some reason. I don't know why that happens. Don't know why it happens. We'll go maybe hit the Grove Street area, see if anything's going on down there. Sometimes I like to loop through the Grove Street area and then hook up and go through. So that had to have been desync. I've never seen a semi do that, but that was crazy. I like to loop back towards Mirror Park. It's a fun little loop. Yeah, the only problem is in real life, an outdoor shooting range, like, it's going to be more sanctioned and more out of the way. The map's not really big enough to have an outdoor shooting range, because in real life they're like far away from populated zones. With big backdrops and stuff and everything. Excuse me. Especially everything out in the Sandy area, that's usually a national park out there. You're not going to really have shooting ranges on national parks. Which tis be the unfortunate part. Go a little deeper into the metro here. Check out Grove. That's a nice car. It's a very nice car. Which just pulled over and stopped on the side of the road. Because he had the green. That's kind of funky. Oh, is someone having car troubles? Looks like he might be having car troubles. So we are going to, and my controller got stuck accelerating, which is why I had to slam the brakes there. It's getting a little worse, but we'll see. Because I think the engine would be at the back there, not the, not the back, so it's not like he's getting anything out of there. It's, I think his car's dying. Yeah, so he's doing emotes, so we'll go check it out. It's non-emergent, so we're not gonna flip our lights on just to go through here. We'll go ahead and show you the stage lighting on this thing, which is pretty accurate to the real Fresno area, what they do with their stage lighting. Now, obviously in real life they have way more options to click other buttons, but we'll just give him some warning that we're out here. One Ocean 19 control.
1 Ocean 19, go ahead.
18, I'll be out at 9071 with the distress motorist.
4.
Tom 79, show me 1041, 108.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go and have a little bit of
Copy,
issues
Tom
here.
79, 41, 10-8.
Yeah,
Have a good patrol,
I
1736.
just bought this car, and and here I am driving down the road, and it blew an engine as I was taking that left right there. I don't know what I did to it.
It's a pretty nice car. I'm surprised it blew up on you there.
Yeah, there. You know, it happens to the best of them.
Does it look like it's movable,
Unit
or
210
looks like it's dead in the water?
I think I can move it, but I'm afraid to start it. I don't want to like blow it up even more. I think I can.
Copy David
move it
8210
to a
1736.
non-fire zone area, though, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, it's not a problem if you can't, if you're stuck here, but just yeah, if you could, it'd be good if we could maybe get it up to that gas station or something. Whether, I mean, if you can drive it, or I could push it either way with the car.
Let me try it. Yep, she starts. Let me try to beat it over there. Do you want to like hop in front of me with your lights?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just follow me.
Okay.
Look at that, we got a person. Proactive police work.
Control to 190. Do you need any additionals?
90 negative, I'm good for.
10-4.
Alright, good to just have you off the road there. Anything you might need my help with, or you think you're good from here?
Well, if you have a repair kit, that'd be pretty nice. Any kind of like repair kits in your car, or I don't know what you guys have in those, but I just called my buddy to come down here.
I have some basic tools. Sometimes some of the smallest things make these cars go out, so I can look into it for you if you want.
That'd be great if you could. I'd highly appreciate it.
No problem. Be right back.
We're trying to make my way up to sanity.
I hear.
I'm glad to see you streaming again, brother. Great work on the content and the vehicles. Thank you for all you do.
Hey,
Control
man,
5-17.
I appreciate that so much there, Jeremy. Appreciate that so much. Big salute to you.
10-4,
Not
I'll
the webcam, but
be
big salute to you, brother.
my location.
And appreciate all you do for
Copy
us when you're on.
5-17,
You know, it's always good to have players and people hanging out, and $50 is a lot to be giving me, so I appreciate that a lot. You know, you put some hard work into the community, and trust us, we always remember that. Just, you know, when I get donations, I honestly don't know what to say sometimes, but honestly, appreciate it, man. It's, means a lot to me, and I appreciate you, that you, enjoy the things I create for the server. Hey, alright, let me just see here. Maybe something just got disconnected here.
Might have just threw a oh, here's my buddy.
But yeah, man, thank you. Just
David,
from the bottom of my heart, man. And, you know, thank you, and I know it's corny, but, you know, thank you for your service with the armed forces and whatnot, so, you know, it's always, you're the one doing the real work out there, so. Alright, I
Stopped us
think,
from smoking.
yeah, it looked like maybe your radiator was a little loose there, not getting water.
Okay, I'm alright.
Oh, interesting.
But, I think it might be doing a little bit better there.
I appreciate your help. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Need anything else from me?
No, any way I can repay you? I buy you a drink or something?
Nah, it's just part of the job, unfortunately. I can't take anything from people off the street.
Alrighty. Well, I really appreciate your help, and thank you very much.
Hey, that's what we're here for. Alright, you have a better rest of your day, man.
You as well.
I just got a call for a ride. I gotta go. Yeah, you're okay there?
Yeah.
We Ocean 18 motorist was able to get off the roadway and get back moving. I'll be clear.
Copy, Ocean 19 clear, 10-8-41.
And there we go. Actually, we might pull up and just ask the guy his name so that we can document this. Hey man, just what? Do you mind giving me your name? They like us to document these things.
1 second, hold on. One second. Yeah, my name, it's Marcus Gray.
All right, I appreciate it, Mr. Gray. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you very much again.
All right. So we got his name, Marcus Gray. Now we gotta type up our stuff. But yes, he just can never, you know. I never know how to say thank you. I just kind of keep saying it. So again, really does mean a lot with that $50. Thank you. It's quite a chunk of change to just throw my way. So I really do appreciate that. Some love for you in the chat there. See Statics posting something, but I don't actually see that emoji for some reason. That's kind of funky. Maybe I need to update something. So let's just, I guess, get back to roleplay now that I can't think straight. But it is what it is. I get flustered every time people, because I don't know. I guess it's one of those. I'm surprised people want to give me money. So his name was Marcus Gray. He's back. Report. We are going to do a general report. It's going to be a documented interaction. Howdy, Jalen. What's the canine's name? Depends on who's running canine. The canine, there's multiple canines. Mark's is Bolt. Mark is the most common one you're going to see out there. When Mark is running canine, it is Bolt. They all look a little different too, all the canines we have. And so yeah. Mine is Marshall. If you see me running a canine, it would be Marshall. So yeah, it just depends on who's running canine. There are different canines. I know I am marked as a canine unit. Well, I mean, they can request me as a canine unit at any time, but really, oops. I'm really only marked as that just because it's a hassle to put it back on when I do want to do it, so I just kind of always sit at canine unit. And it was the cross of Boulevard. I'm always slow at this. Especially when I'm trying to see the chat going, and I want to make sure I get to it. I mean, I'm just doing a report, so it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. No, it's just Oinkbot doing his thing.
4 David 82, go ahead.
So it was.
I'll be at a 2013 Grid
Marcus
Main
Gray.
Street for a follow-up report.
Okay, is it Gray?
10-4.
Yeah, there he is. Let's see if we can get his plate actually, so we can put the vehicle we were out with. Should have wrote this down when I was there. Now he's not gonna pop up here. What?
Born R88 for check.
Is it this? Is this why? Why am I not getting a return?
Nora 88, can you 10-9?
Oh, because I was doing this.
Property check when you're ready.
I got a little lost there, clearly.
10-4 standby.
See, he only has one vehicle. Is this what he was driving? Yep.
NORAD 88,
So
go
it's
ahead.
gonna be ghosted.
3045 Panorama, construction site.
Copy, 3045 Panorama construction site.
Ghost. And then that's not gonna want to pop up anymore, is it? It doesn't like to. It doesn't like to search for things if you use the search bar while you're. It's very weird. No involvement. Other. Stranded. Motor. Motorist. How do you spell motorist? I'll figure it out here in a minute. No. And then I just got to get my police template. I got the cat up so I can't see your name, but I see that you said, let's see here. Oh, hey, Dalton. Dalton, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My brain's a little fried from getting a donation as well as just being a little tired today. So I am not spelling things like I just put that as the 47th. That's not right. It's wonderful when you're this tired, isn't it? And I'm doing that now. Okay. I am spelling things very, very poorly. It was 1740 hours. And I just on routine patrol when I noticed a subject, a male subject in a white sports car. Stop on the road and check their engine. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Back to the small view, please. Thank you. That probably looked weird on stream because it probably just stretched it everywhere. On arrival, I saw the man. One checking his engine, which
4 Nora 88, property checks 10-4, I'm
appeared to be smoking.
Copy, 4 NORAD 88, property checks code 4, back 10-8, 1749.
I exited. Whoops. Exited my patrol car. And walked up to him to make contact. After speaking to the man, male one, he informed me.
Control 4 David 82. Coming route to 2006, 2006. At the gas station, I was rerouted by an RP.
But was
10-4 David 82, on route to 2006.
I offered help to get him off the roadway, and he said he could drive it to the nearby gas station. I told him to follow me, and I escorted the male in his vehicle to the 9051 gas station using my emergency light. Jesus. Typing fast never goes well for me. Emergency lighting to alert traffic. once in the parking lot, the man asked me to
Four top 7, 5,
look
10, 41, 10, 8.
at his vehicle, at which point I noticed
Copy Tom 7, 5, 10, 41, 10, 8,
loose
1751.
wires and connections, which I was able to correct and get his vehicle running properly. The man thanked me, left the scene without incident, and bada bing bada boom. I will catch up with the chat here in a second, guys. I see it moving. Just trying to get this done and out of the way for y'all. We just go ahead and sign off our own if we're founder level, because otherwise we just get unnecessarily thrown in. Obviously we know our things usually meet the standards of what we want reports to look like, so that just keeps it off the supervisor's plate to have to go through all of ours as well. But now I should be able to go to my files, refresh. Should be able to go to documented interaction. Should have run its plate to make sure everything was on the board before I did that, but sometimes it's better to just help people get them on their way. What was that? It was a general report. Marcus Gray. We're gonna go ahead and do Ghost. What's the car we were out with? Save. There we go. And we're all caught up on that. I'm doing good there, Dalton. I don't know if I already had answered that. I'm doing good. Am I still the undersheriff there, Jalen? I'm the assistant sheriff, but they hold the same title, essentially. All the founders, especially the sheriff level, and like the assistant sheriff, undersheriff, and the sheriff, we all have the same say-so in the community behind the scenes. So it's like we're all founders. So it's not anything like one really has power over the other. Obviously in role play, I pretend, you know, we role play, you know, Mark is the head honcho, I work under him, and Harrison works under him. But I mean, obviously for server things we all have the same say, so. But yes, I am the assistant sheriff. Got voice mod, that's good to hear, good to hear. Voice mod's a very fun application to play with. Allows you to do some things you wouldn't otherwise normally be able to do with like voices and PAs and things. I do have my voice mod properly set up, so I can use my PA and whatnot. However, because of the way the stream works, you will not hear that. Because otherwise I would not be able to talk to you guys the way I have mine set up. I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys while we're like, say, sitting here on the side of the road without also talking in game, and that isn't the way I like to do it. So unfortunately you guys don't hear the voice mod, but and people in the game are hearing it. So if I went on my thing, you have the printer sound like Doug does? No, I do not have any sound effects like that personally. I just realized I wound up cruising up here. I did not really mean to come up this far up onto the highway, but we'll take the highway, get a little speed going here, and go ahead and check out Mere Park. Am I a Polito unit? No, Dalton. I am a Metro unit. You probably, I don't know how long you've been here, but maybe you missed the spiel of our new Metro division, which is a sheriff contract that works the Metro areas now. You see the door badge says City of Los Santos because it's contracted for the Metro area of Los Santos. It's always hard for me to do all this stuff at once.
Incoming 911.
Yo. Yellow.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Sergeant Lopez. I got some, I guess some DLMC guys want to come see one of their guys that's in jail, their captain.
Okay.
That's at Bolingbrook. They're doing I guess they just want to see him in the visitor center. Like the little place that they can see visitors at.
Alright. You or you just want to send another deputy down there to just guide them in and supervise them? If you and another deputy want to go down there, just, you know, just supervise the interaction.
Yeah, do you want me to take another deputy, or you think I'll be fine by myself?
You'd probably be fine by yourself, but they're probably also gonna, I'm guessing corrections is gonna want you to kind of walk the other guy out.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you probably can guide them in, have them take a seat, and then, you know, guide their guy in, and then just kind of, you know, stand in the background and watch until you have to take the guy back to corrections.
Okay, sounds good. I'll grab another deputy.
Alright, perfect.
Cool, appreciate it.
Yep, see ya. Nice little call from Sergeant Lopez there. Sounds like they got somebody up at the jail there. They want to visit their guy in jail. My Metro 19, nope, I'm still just one Ocean 19 for the night. The Metro division isn't fully implemented. It's really only founders and stuff, so we can test the cars and uniforms and make sure we don't notice any discrepancies or issues. And we found a few, fixed a few, so everything's very close to being handed out to patrol. So we will see.
4 Tom 75 San Francisco.
But yeah, no, because since we're still the sheriff's office, we can still get around.
You go ahead and make your way down to Bolingbrook.
We can still go anywhere in the county if we're needed to. Obviously, we just have a primary patrol zone which we can't leave unless dispatched. Which obviously, as a founder level supervisor, I can, but I'm not going to, just because I don't like to break that immersion unless I'm needed. Or they request a supervisor or something along those lines out there in the county.
We're already.
Nor 80, you go.
Sorry, Fire Code 3, Panorama, and Joshua had a vehicle. Strike a railroad crossing indicate.
10-4.
Ruh-roh. Don't want to hit those. Those are pretty important.
I was an idiot and I left at rush hour. Of course, I sat on Sentry for an hour.
I think Jeffrey's gonna be a TED unit. He's already been TED trained. He's been a TED unit before. He moved on to Command COC. And, I mean, I'm not sure how up he is on the training or how TED does that, if the cert still holds. That's something more of the TED side, which I don't necessarily have. I mean, obviously, we have oversight over it if we know about it and it's like a bad thing, but, I'm not up to date on everything we do with Ted specifically sometimes. He's gonna be a Mary unit? Yes, I have heard that he is getting motorcycle training. Don't know when that's going through. I haven't spoke to him. Maybe Mark's been with him. I don't obviously know everything that goes on the server, but looks like some DLMC guys. Looks like they're going to hang out with their friend. Because I don't think this is a lane down here. Gotta get over. They're rolling out. Well, they're rolling out in force. We could go down there and help them out. But I think they're going to have enough security, plus we're working in the metro area. I don't want to go down there. Oh, that is true, that is true. COC and supervisors can do cert stuff like that, especially DUI stuff. Where's this guy going? Let's check the CAD. Curious. Dispatch. Active calls. Oh, they have a motor vehicle accident with injuries. That's right. That unit just called in. Where did that go down at?
Idiot, how far out's fire?
3056. You know what? We'll go help. Since the area up there supervisor is like busy, we'll go help them out. Gives us a chance to you guys to see the lights run code 3. We'll help this ambulance get through some traffic. Gotta be careful of these bumps.
Control to 4988. They seem to be at 7326, so it'll still be quite a bit.
Okay, there's an airbag deployment. Start me another unit if you can, then go through.
10 for airbag limit. What do you another?
Oh, and that was my controller locking up, Ovi. We just witnessed the first incident of it, and I don't know what does that. My input just locked forward. I was hitting the brake that time. Very weird. But now you've seen it firsthand.
Control to 4 Tom 75. Respond to 3036 Panorama Drive to back 4988. Respond code 3.
75, should be interrupt.
Copy, Tom 75, 1076, 1804.
I'll be assisting the ambulance to get through heavy traffic. You can attach me.
So for Ocean 19 assisting ambulance.
New dispatch. Motor vehicle accident / unknown injuries.
Idiot, I have an update for the patient entering.
3036.
88, go ahead.
He's conscious, breathing, and talking to me. We had an airbag deployment. I'm not seeing any visible injuries right now.
We are rocking at code 3, so I won't be looking at chat until we kind of stop.
Copy, 88, conscious breathing, no visible injuries.
So we're going to 3036 Panorama, so it'll be right up here.
Units around are fine and slow down if they need to. He's not blocking any traffic or anything.
Tom 75, I'll be rolling 23 here.
Copy, Tom 75, 1023, 1006.
kind of position our car to kind of take a little bit of this lane. So that people know that they need to avoid him. And now we just kind of run traffic control. Ooh. Yeah, I completely spaced on the fact that all the COC members have training for FSTs and whatnot. Completely spaced on it. Good job, AI. Yeah, we responded. I like doing small things like that, helping the ambulance respond, you know, assist with traffic control down here. Love the Epsilon siren. It's what they really use in the area for the Fresno car, or the new Fresno units, so I figured I'd throw it in for the Fresno stuff. It do be a nice siren. It was either the Epsilon or the Sapphire they use in real life. I can't remember which, and I think the Sapphire is way too high-pitched for what they use. So I think it was the Epsilon that I'm using. I know it's wheeling, but it's either one of those two. To my knowledge, the Sapphire is the one that's like really high-pitched. I haven't really played with sirens in a long time, so my knowledge on them has gone quite down. Really? I thought the Sapphire got a little bit higher pitched. I don't remember. It's hard to find videos of this department like responding, so I don't even remember where the video went that I was looking at.
Control B747, show me 10-6 at the moment, assisting Bolingbrook staff with prisoner visit. Can you also route Toledo 96 my way to 4000?
10-4, 2747 showing you busy. Break. Toledo 96 head towards 2747's way at 4000.
What plugin should you use for the Sonoran radio? Well, if you're on a server that has Sonoran radio, you'd have to be using the Sonoran radio plugin.
Copy, Toledo 96, 1076, 1809. Control 2747, do create a call and attach everyone.
We're gonna go ahead and hop out here and turn my radio down a little bit.
A-firm.
10-4.
But yeah, you have to use the Sonoran radio plugin. Alright, Doug, well, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a better rest of the night. Hope that migraine gets a little bit better for you. Thank you for stopping on in. Let's see what's going on up here.
Are you feeling any pain or anything like that? Besides my forehead. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is that?
There they go. They're cutting the doors off to get him out.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you some medication. I'm gonna give you some aspirin. That's gonna do it. No, I'm gonna give you some Tylenol. Actually, I'm gonna give you some Tylenol for that pain. Alright.
Looks like they were able to pry that door open.
I'll be right back.
Control Toledo 91, 1041.
Looks like they sawed this door off.
Guy for the 91, 1041.
Gotta love GTA and its
Have good control,
physics. Which one? What there, Dalton?
Howdy.
Howdy. So what, dude just drove into the pole up here?
Oh yeah, I was sitting over by that, to your right, that little, like, electrical thing, and, he turns on the panorama, and then he just head on into that railroad crossing, and then I asked him, and he said there was a coyote or something that he was trying to miss. And I guess he missed a coyote, but he ended up hitting that, so.
Yeah, the goddamn coyotes in this area are a detriment to everyone.
Yeah, but he's lucky to have it right in front of me, because I don't see him within 1 second. I don't know, it scared me a little bit. I heard a loud bang, look up, more stuff going on. But he's good, he'll be alright, nothing bad happened, or he didn't tell me anything bad, or I didn't see anything bad either, so. It just, he hit it a little hard, so.
Gotcha. Well, at least the train's not going to be coming through here.
Yeah, that's good news. We don't have to shut any of that down. I'm just probably gonna do the traffic report, and then I'm not gonna write him for anything, but I'll send him on his way and give him all that information.
Yeah, I was sitting in the city and I saw the ambulance flip his lights on and turn around for it, and there was like just bumper to bumper traffic in the city, so I just helped him get out.
Oh, good stuff.
Figured I'd get him all the way
car?
out here. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's quick, but it's not very roomy. Kind of hard to get out of. Really low.
Well, you're just a tall dude, so.
We're like the same height.
I mean, I'm also a tall dude.
And that's probably why you prefer the pickup.
There you go.
9623.
Copy, Adam 96 23 18 14.
Ooh. Sorry about that, everybody.
Born in 1946.
He's old.
Very old.
Control 5 David 17.
5 David 72, go ahead.
10-4, you can clear me from that call, show me 10-7.
Let's check on how traffic is
Copy,
doing
5
back
David
here.
72, clear 10-7 18 15.
You said you're taking them, Sandy?
Yes.
Okay, what's up?
Oh, we got a slight buildup. This guy's clearly trying to get around. I want to let this guy go around, but there's not really a safe way to do it with no one to block the oncoming traffic. Welcome back, Lauren. Welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and... and we're gonna get on the PA here and direct traffic to detour, because it's gonna be a minute.
4 Nor 88.
Ford Nor 88, go ahead.
Can you start next available tow and rotation for the sedan out here in the accident, and I'll be en route to the hospital over to Sandy.
Let's see, what button is that for my PA?
10-4, starting tow,
There
ETA
we
5
go.
minutes.
Anyone in traffic, panorama is going to be shut down We recommend you turn around at your earliest convenience and detour through Harmony. Thank you.
It seems to be a little better.
So see, they heard a megaphone when I did that. You guys don't, though. It's just the way it has to work, unfortunately. It's been nice weather in your area. That's good. That's good there, Lauren. It's been pretty good weather here, too. A little rainy, but we need it, so can't complain too much.
10-4.
Control 5 Davis 72, I'll be 10-8.
Copy 5 Davis.
But again,
10-8,
a big shout out again to Jeremy for that donation for the stream. $50. That'll definitely be going towards something nice. It's always appreciated. The link to donate is down in the description. Anyone who donates, always appreciated, never needed. I never like to, be the guy who asks or begs for anything, so it's just there as an option for those that want to support. If you like what you see and you want to see more, well, donations help that happen. But if you don't, I'm still going to be here, still going to be doing it when I can, so it's not that big of a deal. But it is there for those who choose to give. So we might go ahead and help escort this ambulance back to the city. Since we're going that way anyway. So once this ambulance heads out, we'll probably do it. Well, I appreciate that, Lauren. Like I said, no one has to. I don't expect it from anyone. I know, it doesn't make me like you anymore, and it always is appreciated. I guess they're just taking him to Sandy. He must not have any critical issues.
Hey, I'm gonna get a Karen from my Explorer and just put it there so people can go around it so you're good.
Alright, appreciate it.
Fort Nor 88, arrival at Sandy Medical.
Copy 4 Nor 88, arrival at Sandy, 1820. Do 2 Sam 4 service status check.
Control, if you're trying to reach me, code 4.
Code 4.
Ocean 19, I'll be clear. Back to Nate.
Copy Ocean 19, clear 10 18.
There it did it again. It did. My controller just decided to swerve left. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It did it at the beginning of the stream when that's what you guys saw when I just started walking in circles while I was trying to talk to you guys. I tried to just turn around, but it just kept spinning me in circles. It's very weird. Very, very weird. I might have to look into getting a new cabled controller or something, because... Oh, see, it just tried to take me left. It just tried to keep driving me left. I don't know what keeps doing it. Why it keeps doing that. Like, this controller's not stuck.
79, show me 10-7.
Very
Copy, top 797, 1828.
Seems like they're fighting a fire somewhere right now. Seeing in the chat there. I do hope for Jeremy's donation that well, I guess it must be working because it did the text-to-speech. I was gonna say I was hoping the overlay is still functioning since I haven't really used the stream in so long that I don't know what's working and what's not working. But it seems like it should be working. If the text-to-speech went off, y'all can let me know in the chat if you were here for that donation and saw the things pop up on screen like they should. I'm hoping they did. Let's see who exactly is on today. Do we have? Sergeants on or whatnot, I'll give them supervisory of 6 and 5 because I prefer to let them do their job as supervisors than me be down here doing it just because I was here at the beginning. Yeah, the sound of these two cars driving next to each other is obnoxious. Let's see, I think we're gonna pull off and eat in game and find something to get gas. Well, you know what, there's the perfect spot then. D'Angelo's Pizza. They got the gas station right next to the pizzeria. That truck was hauling for a freaking big ass truck like that. Just hauling. And just for anyone who wonders about my mods that are upcoming, I'm working on some projects for the public. Oh, I'm more tired than I realized because I'm yawning. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't mean to be yawning in everybody's ear, but I do have my public projects coming, which is the Santa Cruz style stuff. A secret project I'm in the works of that won't be public, but will be pretty cool. And then another project, which I am going to say will be a paid project. I'm working on something I think is very cool and unique, and will give some people that like to spend money on, especially law enforcement vehicles, a nice pack that they would enjoy. It's going to be unique, pretty unique. I will say it's not your average patrol cars. I'm also not saying it's Mustangs, God help me. I'm just saying it's not your average patrol cars I guess you'd see on the road today as much. But it will be a paid thing for people to contribute to me. Just because making mods and stuff requires a lot of money on the backside, so I like to take money from modding and put that back into modding. So if I ever sell something, that money goes right back into modding. So the hobby kind of funds itself, if that makes sense. It's a nice way to not have to dig into my own pockets to get some of the stuff I get for modding. Alright, we're nice and fueled up now. Flip it around. We'll pull on into D'Angelo's. Just gotta be careful because for some reason the curb doesn't lower for this parking lot. Go in and get ourselves a pizza.
For David 82 is clear tonight. Copy for David 82, 10-8, 1828.
Let's see. I think we'll get a order of hot wings. We'll get ourselves a pasta bowl. And we'll get a D'Angelo's special just to kind of sit there. And we'll fill up on our waters while we're here. There we go.
Copy, Tom 79 back, 10-8, 1828.
So let's go ahead and
6 Adam 87, be 10-7, 10-42, thank you, have a good night.
Gotta. Copy. Adam 87, 10-42, 10-7, 1828, have a good night.
munch on... Oh, wait, no, we have food. Let's eat our pizzeria food first. It's a nice plate of pizza here. We devour pizza, or plate and all. Take a drink of one more water and get back out there. You begged him for those hot wings? Yeah, well, they're here now. Now you got them. Alright, back on the road. And we are
Top 75,
on the road again.
Copy, top 75, clear 10, 1830.
Check something on my phone here. Hope everybody enjoying the stream late, new from the beginning, just now, is all having a good day. Having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the stream. See if we can get back on these mean streets and get into something else. We've already had quite an eventful. We got to assist an ambulance with a code 3 response, as well as what's it called? As well as assist a motorist today. Dalton there, that's where you're wrong there, Dalton. I don't wear my seatbelt. I live life on the edge. Seatbelt is more of a suggestion in the server. Now, if I'm responding to like a shooting or something, I'll usually clip it on just because we're going to be going fast, but...
Copy, David 82, 10, 6, 1832.
488 cleared tonight.
Copy 488 cleared 10-8-1833.
Oh, in real life, I wear my seatbelt. In the game, nah. If I crash, I crash. I will say this, I've never been ejected from my vehicle in RP. Only after hours messing around. In actual RP, I've never flown out of my vehicle. So I think I'm pretty safe of a driver. Mark's the same way, he doesn't wear his seatbelt most of the time in his streams. I think Jeffrey was ejected once, but I don't think he was actually driving the car. Might have happened before. He's been in a couple wrecks. I don't know about ejected, though, from the car. I mean, I've been in a couple wrecks, but I've never been ejected. Vinewood India building. I like to look at some of these details when I'm sitting here. Shatner shoes. Funny play on words there. Vinewood Unitard. It's always funny to see some of these smaller shops you never even pay attention to. This guy want to race me? Yeah, I was just revving his engine at me. There's the up and at 'em. Another great place to eat. Don't let Patrick know I said that.
Incoming 911.
8210. David 82, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm back tonight.
Starting out with a
Sorry,
clean voice mod? What do you mean? Like it's using the clean voice? The clean voice just means it's your normal voice. I'm not sure what you mean about mine. Don't like C-Bytes belts, I don't really like them, but I never really have that big of a problem with them. The important thing is they're there to save your life in real life. In the game, it's more saving yourself the embarrassment. okay, buddy. You're cool. Gotta love the AI. Wow. That was another time where my controller just it stopped accelerating and started turning right. I don't understand what that is. It's very, very weird. What's triggering that? Yeah, you can log into SonoranCAD from Google on the browser. I'm pretty sure I use the desktop app, but I have seen some people like to use it on Google.
Control 6 Tom 79, 5 David 72 to back, civil assist.
7-9.
David 72.
Tom 79, David 72. Respond to 7295 Tangerine Street for civil assist. Caller locked himself out of his car.
7-9 en route from 7357.
We'll just mark it. But
72 en route.
not a big deal.
5006
Thought it was going to be a bigger thing, but
Copy, both units 1076, 1839.
see someone got locked out of their car at the cab dealership or the cab company. Probably went and did their job as a cabbie, and then realized when they came back their car was locked. We might roll over there because some people don't know we can actually help them get back in their car. Because the LEOs have the ability to get back into your car even when you can't. We use a little bit of magic. So we might roll over there to make sure that they can... that they know that that's a possibility. Real life, you just send one cop to handle this kind of a thing, but... most LEO break the window? No, I don't break the window.
Tom 75, I'll be 10.
You a psychopath? The cops are breaking your windows, Sage?
Copy, Tom 75, 106, 1841.
Incoming 911.
I think that's more when you lock yourself in your car. So we'll just go sit in the area. We don't want to take the call from them. Like to let the patrol units do their thing, so we'll just probably sit up the road here and kind of gauge whether or not the... oops, I did not mean to get in the turn lane. See if the LEOs seem to know that they can do the unlock. Yeah, 911 calls, they usually start coming in around this time. I'd say this is when things usually start kicking up. Nighttime starts rolling around, the sun's going down a little bit. I think. What time is it in game? Oh, it's only 3.
7-9 control.
Stuff usually starts going crazy at night.
Did the caller give you an exact location where it was, besides the postal?
Negative. However, RP did advise he's in a black 4x4.
Well, it sounds like they're having trouble finding him, so maybe we will roll up there here now. Oh, alright.
Copy, Tom 79, 23, 1842.
A lot of the LEO forget that their toolbox exists and how they can get into a car.
Control to 6 Tom 79, be advised I do have the post phone number if needed.
Around here, they have the Slim Jim tool. They can get you into their car.
10-4.
using that. It's not like something they get called out for a lot, but that's like a community service officer thing that usually they would send out. And can't have the community ID there, Dalton. You got to be in the community for that. Just, oh yeah, I see them. They're right up here. So we'll go ahead and see if the LEO knows that he can do that. It slips a lot of people's mind, and I don't blame them. It's not a common occurrence on the server. So we'll go ahead and park up right here and just walk up. Don't want to block the cab's driveway and whatnot. Yeah, sorry there, Dalton. You got to be in the community to get our community ID and all that. So he's probably just going to confirm that this guy owns this, and then we can get him into the car. So, let's see, is he going to... Oh, he's probably getting the plate. How are we doing today?
I locked myself out of my truck when I went driving my taxi around.
Yeah, it happens. But I'm sure we can get you back into it.
Alright. Sounds good.
Guessing my partner here is just
for David 82
checking
back,
over your
shots fired,
information.
heard.
Alright, bud, here's your ID back.
9-1.
Pluto 91 for David 82. Respond to 5047 Encino Road. 5047 Encino Road. Shots fired, heard. RP report gunshots heard and a person down in front of the 24/7.
Let's see what I can do for you.
80's en route code 9-1. En route code 1103.
Copy, both units in and out 1845.
And Control A2 is the caller still on the line.
AFIR.
Or can you just ask if there's a shooter still on scene or the shooter leave?
10 stand by.
I actually have to lock the vehicle.
What's that? What's that?
I was just wanting to make sure that I actually have to lock the
Yeah, in your toolbox there.
Yeah.
Alright, he knows how to do it. It just kind of does that animation for some reason. Alright. Might look a little funky, but he's just getting your door jimmied open there.
Control 9-1, can you start us a couple more until we know further?
Alright, you have a good day, sir.
You too, officer.
New dispatch. Shots fired / heard. Please no road. 5047.
Road. 2 back, 91, and 4 David 82 with the shots fired. Break. 6 times 79. Do you need 5 David 72 to still arrive on scene for you?
Negative. Click from the call, be back tonight.
10-4.
19 copies, I'm in room.
Five David 72, also respond to 5047 Casino Road. Shots fired.
72 en route, code 7095.
10-4 David 700.
Who the hell is this postal?
Okay, 9-1's 23. I'm a couple hundred yards north of the location. I visually have someone down out front, waiting for additional units.
10-4. Control 9-1. Be advised, he states the person down has a firearm for suicide.
Control, repeat your traffic.
Alright, we're code 3,
down
baby.
inside with the gun.
It's gonna be the person down outside has the firearm.
10-4. We'll be approaching from the north. Go ahead and stage this EMS, please.
Toledo 91, 10-9.
Stage this EMS, please.
10-4.
8223. Go ahead and give us the air.
10-4. Attention all units, code 33 go in effect. Code 33 go in effect. Any units at 5047, shots fired, has the air.
Whoa, AI. Trying to kill us.
(1991) has cover out front. We're trying to drag the male off to the side.
10-4.
Drag him over on this corner. On this corner.
9-1, down male's been dragged over to the north corner of the building.
Hey man, can you hear me?
Copy, Toledo 91. Dragged to the north corner of the building.
Said your legs hurt?
Yeah, I'm being shot right here. There's a couple of dudes robbed the store. I was.
Alright, this is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna have to put a tourniquet on your left leg, so just keep patient with me. Alright, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna pull really tight, alright?
Okay, don't worry, I've been through worse. I was in the army.
Okay. Is it only, are you only shot in the leg?
Is that John over there?
I think so.
They're not here anymore.
I think so.
You guys can check.
Alright.
Under 6.
Do you know
Alright, boys,
how many
ready?
guys?
Yep.
Ready to go?
Okay,
How'd you
move
say?
it, push him.
Said, do you know how many guys?
There were
Windows
two
clear,
guys.
right? Sheriff's office.
Alright, man.
Sheriff's office.
I was managed to get a license plate of the car. And the car that we're
Room
driving.
clear.
We're clear out here. Somebody want to talk to the clerk? I'll check the cameras.
No, 0.
Yeah.
We checked the back yet?
01
We did not.
SD707.
Alright, you're gonna have to say it slow for me so I can write it down. 0, 1.
All right. Oh, maybe we don't have cameras here.
4 1 S
Shoot.
7.
I can talk to the clerk here.
7.
And I don't know if you just want to kind of go sweep or see if you can help. If you can help A2. I don't know if he needs help with that guy.
All right.
19, you're gonna. I'll talk to the clerk. Let me get the clerk here.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything here, unfortunately.
Tell me what happened.
I got hide. I hide when they entered the store.
Yes, howdy there, Chris
they tried to
Horseman.
blast it. Oh my God,
Welcome to the channel.
I didn't manage to. I think I managed to hit one of them.
Okay.
And I hit their car pretty bad. One of them.
That's the only thing he got so far. But I got a basic description.
Are we clear out back?
Yeah, I cleared.
729 is back to building clear.
2 males wearing all black.
19, we're clear out here. Dispatch can lift the air.
Alright, let me grab that back.
10-4, intentional units 33 no longer in effect. Code 33 no longer in effect. Traffic return is normal.
Alright, unfortunately the cameras aren't working here. I think the cameras are currently only in some county 24/7.
Tom 75.
So unfortunately they didn't capture this one. But yeah, thank you there, Chris Horseman, again for the sub. Oh, welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your time. And
just the leg. Are you having trouble breathing?
hope
I'm okay. I was.
if you enjoy the content and
You can go
enjoy the
into
stream.
medical and you can just pull right into the parking lot here. It's clear. 10-4, medical cleared in.
Just gonna go ahead and secure some people's squad cars and get them out of the way for the public. From what it sounds like, the crime scene is inside and out front here, not the roadway. I'm just gonna pull this cruiser off over here. I'll go ahead and swing this one into the parking lot.
4 Noir 88, so 10-7-42 again.
Copy 4 Noir 88, 10-7-42. Have a good night, 1855.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I put a tourniquet in the leg. Stop bleeding.
Sir, I noticed that the windows were broken of the car. I don't know if that is an indication that the car was stolen or not.
Howdy. Hey, he's you checking CCTV?
Yep.
Jeremy, I'll tell you what I got from our victim. 2 guys wearing all black, kind of like motorcycle helmets. Both had pistols. They kind of like drifted up here and then they kind of stopped. Didn't tell me exact location where they stopped at. They gave me a plate in a car, 041 Sam David 707. And he said it was some sort of like expensive SUV or sedan. I'm gonna go ahead and start searching that plate and get a bolo out for you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Do you want primary? Or do you want me to take it? Choose.
I'm good. I can take it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get this bolo. Try to.
Did you get this the guy that's down outside? Did you get his name?
No, I haven't even got that far yet. I had a pistol and I recovered it off from the.
All right. Yeah, the clerk pretty much said the same thing. He said 2 guys came in, motorcycle helmets, both armed. Guy apparently outside was trying to stop him and he got shot in the leg.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He couldn't tell me exactly how many bullets he shot, but he got shot right in the leg. Probably snapped his leg.
He thinks it was a blue sedan.
Okay. Let me go get his name real quick, and I'm gonna get a bolo out.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
Control 2, bleed on 96, that to check.
Code 4.
Terminator canceled, status check the remainder.
31-9.
10-4.
We'll just see what the CCTV shows. Probably just taking him a second to type out everything that happened. And then we'll see if we can do that. Units are getting a bolo out. We've got scene management locked down. So we're pretty much good. We just need to, oh, there we go. 2 men, 1 black, with white tank top. Other unknown dressed in all black with motorcycle helmets on robbed the store clerk at gunpoint. We're leaving soon. Stop with firearm. Then was shot in the leg. The two gunmen drove away in a blue 4-door sedan. Can CCTV make out plate blue sedan? So obviously if this was a real person playing the clerk, we'd have to ask them to see the CCTV, but all the local employees love complying with the sheriff's office, so just kind of get to come back here and check these CCTVs. Aha! Alright, we're gonna note all this down actually. In case anyone's wondering, there's the dispatch for it right now. That's what it looks like right now. The deputies aren't really trained on the camera system, so that's why I was going to take the camera system, but it turns out it's not this. They haven't gotten this far yet with the cameras. Sometime soon, I'm sure, but it is what it is. Just got to do it the old school way for now. Alright. Go ahead and walk on out.
There's going to be an IV going in it soon. But before I do that, do you have any
unit doing
allergies
the
or medical
bolo.
history I should know about?
No, I don't.
Okay, are you allergic to morphine, fentanyl, any type of medications like that?
Hey, are you doing up the bolo?
Yeah, I'm drafting it up right now.
Alright, I was CCTV caught the plate.
Okay, what you got?
It was 04 Ida Sam David 707.
Okay, that's what this victim gave me as well. I'm gonna try to search it up, see if I got anything with it.
Yeah, it's apparently a blue sedan. It was seen fleeing northbound. The subjects, I don't know what details we have on them, but on the CCTV it's a BMA, white tank top. The other person I can't identify anything about other than they look male. They're dressed in all black. They're both wearing motorcycle helmets. Robbed the clerk. That guy came around the corner with his gun, tried to stop him, and they shot him in the leg and took off.
Okay. We'll get this drafted up then, real quick, and send it off, but I have no returns at that tag.
Probably stolen then.
Yeah. Alright, cool, thank you.
Yep.
Check, make sure you didn't get hit or anything like that.
Gabriel, you're gonna feel a pinch. That's the needle going in, okay?
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and get in our squad here and start our paperwork. Since we did review CCTV and get information, we're gonna have to write a report on what we saw. Let's see here. So this is one thing I do like about our server is we do write reports, and I think it adds a lot to the server. You know, they're pretty easy. You just fill out the template essentially, and then type in a narrative, and pretty much you're donezo. So it's not too hard. Doesn't take that long. Some people complain about servers that have paperwork, and it's like it's not that big of a deal. Especially when your server's realistic and you're not call to call to call to call to call to call to call. So we're gonna do a supplemental because we're gonna be supplementing whoever's primary here is called LSSO 19. We are on call number 28777. And we're quickly gonna do 19 control. We're gonna have a Bolo coming your way, but for the time being, soft Bolo, a blue 4-door sedan, plate of 04 Ida Sam David 707.
10-4.
I was last seen heading towards the Polito area.
10-4, last seen heading towards Polito.
We have no party information because it wasn't that kind of thing. I did not book evidence. I need my report template. I like to plop in. I need to edit it, make it a little bit better, but so that it's easier to fill in because I really don't need all these like. At this point, I know the template well enough that I don't need these like brackets that I put in here when I first made it. I don't need all this like useless information. I kind of just need the basic starting sentence. So it is the 24th of March. 2023, and it will happen at, this is going to be 1800 hours. I'll say more like 1750 hours because we've probably been here a while. I was dispatched to Encino Road in reference to a shooting with a
David 82, I got a bullet sent your way.
Down.
10-4.
On arrival, I saw deputies dragging the down victim.
Knock knock.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hey, what'd you get? Did you get anything good?
Just the plate.
Oh, you did get a plate.
Yeah, CCTV was able to make it out.
The guy thought it was like 041 or 04I or something, SD707. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Yeah, I already shot it to Brendan here. He put it in the bolo.
All right, dope. And then I guess they said they saw him going towards Polito, so. All right, yeah,
Do
I
you
got.
have any Area 3 available?
It's just me. Hash might be, Webster might be done. I'm not sure.
And I've no return for that tag as well, Jeremy, so it's possibly going to be stolen. Or
Did you run it as both?
Yeah.
04I and 1?
Yeah, I am
Dang
one.
it.
Nothing. For a second, I thought the witness could have mistaken it as a NI for a 1, but there's nothing.
Rats.
And he comes clear with the weapons license and a registered firearm, and and then medical marijuana. So I found a joint on him, but not worried about that.
Hey, are we good? You think we're good to, well, should we keep his firearm? Or are we good to release his firearm? What do you think?
Did he fire?
Look out for his
Oh yeah, he like mag dumped it.
Well, then it's gonna have to be seized for evidence.
He wants to talk to you.
04
Okay.
Ida.
Okay, give us
Sam. David 707 04 IST 707.
So you want me to follow him down to the hospital?
Violent crime suspect known to be armed and
I
violent.
think we got everything
First
that we
subject's gonna be
we
a
need
black
from
male
him.
adult,
I mean,
white tank top.
you guys got
Second
enough
male
for a witness
wearing
statement?
John,
black. Both
just give him your card, and if you have any questions, to reach out to you or me.
If seen.
Okay.
Just explain to him that his firearm's gonna have to be seized for evidence because of the amount of times he shot.
Right, okay. And then I told him he could just leave his vehicle here, that we weren't
Yeah,
gonna
it's
impound
private
it.
property.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really concerned. But that's his car, this one right here, this silver.
Yeah, the silver one right there.
Okay. Jeremy, did you get any shell casings?
Yeah, I got 4 shell casings. I sent it off
What
to
kind
lab.
of casing did you get?
All right, let me give you
9mm.
Okay. Well, did you get anything else? Like, it might be
No,
easy.
no, that was
Something-
it.
In the description, did you see if they were wearing gloves?
I didn't see. Hey, did you, look at you, did you see, did you see him wearing gloves, or could you tell?
I couldn't tell in what I saw.
Yeah.
They
these
didn't
things
really touch
drain.
anything though, from what it showed. I mean, they just held the guy at gunpoint, grabbed the stuff, and ran.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably not gonna matter. I mean, I can send the casings off for prints, but I mean that's a time, and I don't know whose casings are whose.
Yeah, that's right. This is going to take a 9mm as well, so.
Right. So that's
And
probably
we
not
didn't
gonna
even know
help.
what they were using, right? Or did you
No.
confirm it was a?
No,
You told me pistols, but you know.
Yeah. I think that's all we had. All right. Well, we can wrap things up here. I'm gonna get some photos real quick, and then I got everything. Just book his stuff as evidence, and then whoever.
Right now, charges wise, I didn't look at the specifics for assault with a deadly weapon, but that and robbery.
You getting robot?
That sound about right with you? Just the specific
Alright,
assault with a deadly weapon charge.
I don't think attempted murder will
No.
fly. So I just do ADW.
Station. Okay. That's what I put with the bolo. So.
Yes, ADW and robbery.
Mhm. As of now, and then. Whatever.
Yeah.
Or else with the vehicle.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with?
No, no, there was, they kind of just went north. I mean, I don't know what beat you're working, but if you can, because that plate didn't return, so we're gonna have to kind of scour for it.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
That's the unfortunate part. Now, John, do you know what kind of injuries he had? Was it just the leg wound?
Yeah, it was just that through and through GSW.
Single GSW.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Surprised the guy like mag dumped and.
He said he
didn't-
couldn't recall. That's weird
Yeah.
because if you kind of mag dump, I would think you would unless you're adrenaline's.
Well, either way, it's
Aha.
surprising that he didn't hit either one.
Shocked none of the people got hit.
Uh huh. John, if you want, you can call the hospitals. See if we got anybody to come in for a GSW.
Oh yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
that's an idea.
Yeah, I mean, 2 of them, and he shot.
Preferably
you know,
up north.
Yeah, I'm gonna think like Sandy. Yeah.
If you want, I'm 4. I can head up to Sandy and see if anyone came in.
All right. Yeah, that'll
Talk
help.
to the staff.
Yeah, that
Sure.
works.
Yeah, sure.
And then, do you want to go up the 3 one in Toledo, Jeremy?
Yeah.
I'll give you a
I'll head
ring.
back up
if-
there.
I'll call down the pillbox and see if Nurse Nancy's had anything come in.
All right, cool. Yeah, let me grab a couple photos real quick, and then.
I'm working 6. I can swing back down there. I can swing to Pillbox if that's out of your area.
Yeah, if you
All right,
want,
sir, that's fine.
That'd help out. That'd be awesome. It's kind of a shot in the dark, but I mean, it's worth it, I guess.
I mean, they went north, but who knows if they hooked it back up there on the highway and just went back to the city.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right. Ready
All right,
to take a break?
I'm good tonight.
All right,
Break.
cool.
Thanks, John.
See ya.
Thanks, Brandon.
gonna go ahead and put the report on hold and go check pillbox really quick for him. Let me go ahead and re-put this because when I have the cat up, I can't really see chat very well. Nicholas Peel, howdy, howdy. That's who was saying hello, hello, hello.
Control 4882, show
Welcome to the
myself,
stream. Welcome to the stream.
1H19 and 72 clear 10-8 and 9-1 still 23.
Copy.
Just like real life, we kind of start our paperwork on scene and finish it by the end of the night. So let's see. We're gonna go over to pillbox. If we don't see anything, maybe we'll just sit in the front and see if they come in with a gunshot wound. If he shot rounds, maybe he hit one of them. It's the good old police investigative work we get to do. Job AI. Just run the red light right in front of an officer of the law. Yeah, I hope everyone's having fun, enjoying their time, enjoying the stream. I'm having fun with the Metro unit tonight. I think it's pretty cool, pretty fun. It'll be cool to roll this out to patrol sometime in the near future. Oh. Okay, AI. Yep, you go ahead and turn there. Jeez. These dang AIs, man. Stefan Jr., welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day and enjoying the stream.
Your mama should have swallowed you.
Yeah, yeah. That bus just cut that at the last second. No one, even the professional drivers in the city can't drive. Go ahead and get over. Dude, can you like get in your own lane? These AI, man. They're a little bit crazy. That's good to hear, Stefan. I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay. Jeesh. Maybe I should put my seatbelt on if I'm going to drive on the freeway down here. Jeez. The bright yellow car back there caught my attention. It was that yellow.
Hey, buddy.
Because see, someone could put in the chat that they went towards Polito, and what they just mean is the car went north towards out of Chumash, but it could have turned onto the freeway the minute it got up on the road. Alright, they got it red, so we're good to go. Let's go in here and check with the charge nurse, see if they've had any gunshot wounds come in within the last hour and a half.
Go for stand 47.
Did you want us to run those?
That's a negative. I already ran it through the system. I'm just putting the info down.
10-4.
/RP1 checks with pillbox medical charge nurse asks if they've
Control, Polito 9-1.
any
10-8.
Copy, Polito 9-1, 10-8.
Come in with GSWs other than the mail just brought in by medics. Oh, so we'll go ahead and wait in that reply. Look like we're having a conversation. I think they just mean the victim. Ocean 19 to 91 direct. They're negative up here at Los Santos pillbox.
And 9-1, 10-4, thanks for checking.
Okay, so we're clear up here, so now it's paperwork time.
8-2, 9-1 direct. Got it. Yeah, I just got off the phone with DMV.
Because
that plate
God knows someone saw that door bang, like destroy the side of my car.
Stolen.
Wouldn't
Contact
surprise me.
DRO.
CCTV showed 2 males enter the shop, one in all black, and the other a BMA in a white tank top. They pointed firearms at the clerk and were given the money from the register. When leaving, a citizen with a firearm attempted to stop them, and a fire fight broke out. It was unclear if the suspects were hit in the exchange.
Cool, 4 David A2, I'll be 23 at the CVS.
Citizen.
Copy 4 David A2, 10 bit David.
Fell
excuse me, yes,
to the ground. The males then fled north in a blue colored sedan. 4 door. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing. 4-door sedan.
Control 2 747, you can clear both units back tonight.
4-door sedan.
Copy 2 747 and Polito 96 back 10-8 1824.
The camera was able to make out the plate. Sam David 707. I inform the deputy issuing the bolo of the info before returning to my patrol car. Start my paperwork. A unit on scene thought one of the subjects might have been shot.
David A2, clear town.
So I drove to
Alpha David A2, clear 10-8 1925.
Pillbox Medical. However, they had no other GSWs.
Absolutely. She's family.
It's in the last few hours. Alrighty. LSSO. Bada boom. Doop. Add. There we go. Alright. We are back. Available. Hey, Boz. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Good to see you. What is up, Nicholas? I said hello to you when you first got here as well. Welcome. Alright. I believe, yeah, we're clear, so we're just gonna get on out of here. So it was last seen heading towards Polito, which means it's probably long gone from the city area. We're probably not going to have to deal with that car. It's probably going to be a county issue. So unless we get routed up there or something really pops off, we're probably staying down here. Where it is safe. Well, relatively. isn't that safest place. I don't know why. When I'm in the city here, I always tend to gravitate towards Mirror Park. I should gravitate towards Vespucci. I should head that way. I'll do one swing through the area though. Gotta love AI. Always crashing. We'll just swing through Polito and see if we do see anything. Can't speak. See if we see anything. Maybe we'll head down to the Vespucci area. In honor of Jeremy Vespucci, who graciously donated to the stream today. Oh, dude. Okay. Chill. Got the nice interior for the burger joint.
Joel David 7-2, I'll be 10-7.
Copy, David 72-10-7.
Nice little suburb in the area, so never really much going on down here. Well, Cowboy, howdy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy the content and continue to enjoy the content. Welcome to the barn here. Always appreciate subs, likes, and if you're feeling frisky, we always appreciate the donations. So anyone out there who likes what you see, donating helps it be better and more often. But without it, it's not like it's going anywhere. I never want to be someone who ever begs for that kind of stuff. You know, if you like it, you like it. If you want to subscribe, you want to subscribe. I'm not gonna sit here and beg you for it. We are just rolling around, seeing if we can find anything. Which right now, no. Just went to a shooting. We cleared a building. everything, shooters were gone, so luckily we didn't wind up getting into a shootout. Hopefully we don't wind up in the front of a gunfight today. But the sun is going down. The criminals are going to be coming out. They always do. Nighttime seems to be their favorite time. I guess we didn't have a light. We could have gone while that light was red, but oh well.
Control 5 Davis 72, I'll be 10-8.
Copy 5 Davis 72, back 10-8.
There on the radio is John, our detective, one of our detectives. His handle is Goldenest Gamer. You all should check him out. He's a good guy, good guy. I forgot we don't have a light. I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Am I the only one who works for a living? Hey man, what's up?
Lovely civilians on the street just shouting at each other. Open nighttime is falling, as you can see with our lights flickering on our car. That means it's about to become nighttime because they're about to turn on.
Tomorrow is your day. You do whatever you want, man. Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent.
So all these buildings are going to start to light up soon as the sun goes down. And then the criminals come out to play. Gotta sit through all these wonderful red lights. That is the city life we are living today. Let's cruise on down to the Vespucci Beach area. Sometimes there's some activity down there. I know that a bicycle got stolen there last patrol.
Tom 75, I'll be 1042, 10-7. Thank you for the dispatch. Have a good night.
Copy Tom 75, 42, 10, 7. Have a good rest of your night, 1937.
Hope the stream has been doing good. Haven't seen any issues. The stream hasn't gone red on my end, so it should be doing good. I hope all the annotations and pop-ups and things are all working properly today. It's been a while since I pulled it out of the closet to stream. So you never know. I will warn you guys, if you ever hear a very loud, like, kerplunk noise, like, sounds like you just ripped headphones out of your phone or something, that's my inline mute button. It sometimes does weird noises, or if I need to mute for a reason, you'll probably hear that noise. the chat, how's your night going? I'm curious how everybody else's night going. What's the weather like where you're at? Because here it has been raining and it's been nice because we need rain.
Toledo 96 control.
Toledo 96, go ahead.
Is there an area for supervisor around near 3021 Panorama? Our vehicle was just struck.
Oof.
The closest supervisor we have is 2747 at 1104.
Control 2747, that can be en route.
10-4, stand by.
Well, welcome to the stream, Baza. Tennessee, thunderstorm tonight? Yeah, it's been getting pretty stormy, to be honest.
Control 2, Toledo 96.
Like I said, we need the rain, so.
96.
Is there any injuries at this time?
Not to myself. Seems that the other gentleman is fine, so he backed into me.
10-4.
Ouch. Got their car smacked. Luckily there's a closer supervisor, so we don't have to roll all the way up there. Our wonderful Sergeant Lopez is gonna do it, which, great guy. You should check out his YouTube, which is Mamba, and some numbers, which I'm spacing.
3021 Narrow Drive for an MVA involving Toledo 96.
I'm sure if you look up Mamba SLRP, you will find him.
Copy. 1076, 1941.
I always like this side of town. Like this little business district it's got going on over here. There's some crazy places you can get away from people back here that a lot of people don't know about. Like this building has a big center area right here. I know I've used that before in a foot chase. Like right there you can get into the center, or maybe not right there. I know you can get into the center of that area. I'm gonna do a jank U-turn here because I kind of want to see if I'm crazy, or because I remember going into there before. I think it's right here. Yeah, there's like a big foyer in there. It's kind of cool. It's a good place for a foot pursuit. No one would see it coming. Now, does it come out all the way on this side, or no? No, it doesn't, so it empties out over there only. Oh no, it does, right there. That's cool. It's a cool little spot for a scene. Maybe one day when we run Civ, I'll have to go down there, do a call. People never expect people to be using areas like that. That's why I like the city. Lots of weird little nooks and crannies and interesting areas you can go to, like apartment buildings that are like all gated off and have one entrance and things like that. But as the sun goes down, the crazies come out, so I'm sure sooner than later we will be hearing some things on the radio, because that's just how things tend to work most nights. Because as the sun goes down, the crazies and the criminals come out to play. Which is typically realistic. It is kind of weird how that works on our server. odds that when night comes around, people tend to do more crime on the server. It's just like real life statistics. That's another good one right there, actually. That apartment building right there. You can get in the side over there of that orange-ish building. Cool apartments back there. See, like, even just like, you know, that parking lot right there. There's some cool little nooks and crannies you can do scenes on. There aren't going to be the generic areas a lot of people expect. Why am I called Ocean 19? Well, 19 is just a number I like. It doesn't really have any significance, to be honest. And Ocean is just, I live on the coast, and I thought it was a cool call sign, so I went with Ocean. Pretty much the only thing. And when we first started out, I was the chief of police, so it just kind of worked out. Ocean for like officer, for like police, but... And a lot of people don't know right here, Del Perro has its own city hall. Okay, almost hit me. A lot of people don't know this is a city hall building. I know it's not very exciting why I have my call sign, but it is how I have my call sign, so. I don't think really anyone has a great story behind their call sign, especially on the server, because their call signs are determined by their ranks and whatnot, so you're just gonna kind of get the answer a lot of, well, because that's what I was given. Not sure if 61... I'm not sure of all the call signs off the top of my head. I know we have a chart when we assign them that has specific numbers. I don't know if 61 would be a NORA unit. Maybe. But yeah, to get the to even have a chance at that, you gotta join the community, and you gotta put in your time as civ and or dispatch or fire or whatever you want to put your time into, and then when applications internally open up for law enforcement, you just gotta go ahead and put your name in there. I was waiting for the red light that's up here to go. Wait, they have a green light. They have lights that way. This city, man. There's lights to go that way, but not to come this way. It's so confusing. Who is Nora 61 and why is there 4 of them? You know, I don't know if I can answer that. The real reasoning behind our call signs. So example, if your call sign was 4 Nora 61, it would be, the way it is currently would be identifying you as an Area 4 unit. Nora's your rank, which I believe... Nora's Deputy 3, I want to say, or I think I could be a little off on that. I don't really pay attention to the ranks these days. And then the other thing is 61 would just be your badge number. Well, Dalton, even if you were to make it into law enforcement, you don't get to pick your unit number or your badge number. select few people that have high standing in our community got to keep or edit their handle at any point in time. Not a random call sign. We have a chart that shows the numbers available and the rank you would be, which would at the start would be an X-ray unit for probationary, and then as it currently stands, you would then be, after that, you would go to a Paul unit, which is for like patrol. It doesn't actually mean patrol, but I mean it's just kind of how we think of it. It's your starting rank, and they go up from there. So that's where that shooting was. Was it? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Nothing going on up here now. I believe X-ray is CSOs. Oh, thanks, jackass. Just go around me then. Just go around me. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here because otherwise we're never gonna get out of here.
370, show me cleared available at squad 1.
That person just transmitted on blue.
Control to FD 370. Be advised, you're transmitting on the sheriff's dispatch.
We just had someone accidentally switch their channel over to blue instead of red. Okay. These AI, man. They're crazy. Back on the road we go. Maybe we'll swing through, take this road back in. This back road. It's kind of interesting. They're a little crazy. I've had a couple pursuits come down this road before. It is sketchy. This road is sketchy just to drive down. This is about as far in the county as the metro units can ever get, and it's really only this road. How many pursuits should you get? I'm kind of confused on what that question means. I mean, how many do we get on the server typically as law enforcement? Depends on the night. Usually not too many, to be honest. Whoa! AI trying to kill us.
Incoming 911.
And look at that as the dusk falls and goes to night. 911 calls, alerts. 27 likes on the stream, that's good, that's good. Always appreciate people dropping a like. Hitting that subscribe button. And just like Jeremy did earlier, the donations are very much appreciated. And always a surprise to me. I don't know why anyone would give me money, but hey, if you like what you see and you want to see more of it, it does help. You think that's the second, maybe third time he's ever donated to me? He's an absolute mad lad. Great guy. Wish we could see him more on the server, but unfortunately he's always very busy. So we try to make the most of it when he's here.
Show 4 David 82. 4 David 82, go ahead.
I'll be investigating a shots fired for 3010 the National Park.
10-4, investigating a shots fired. Do you need any additionals?
I wonder if that's what that 911
I'll
is
just
about.
stand by for a second.
10-4.
We're gonna look at the calls here. Looks like it's nothing to do with nothing. Luckily.
Control to 4 David 2, just confirm the pulse was
Yes,
good.
there, Dalton. That is the little noise that it makes when people subscribe to me.
It'll be 3042. I'm gonna be making contact with one male. Just stand by. If you got one available, send them to me. Not emergent.
Set for break. 5 David 7 found to 3042, and we're gonna drive. Be back 4 David 82 for investigating shots fired. Not urgent.
Dave 72 is en route for 4013.
Copy David 72 1076 1958.
They're checking that out. Sounds like he's probably dealing with Hunter, or not Hunter like a person, but like a Hunter.
4882, make contact male. I have a 27 when you're ready.
4 David 82, go ahead for the 7.
Matthew when spelling, and Walker common spelling. Can you check to see if he has a registered firearm on his record for me?
That name sounds familiar.
Control to 4 David 82, you're 27 when ready.
Good.
Matthew Walker, common spelling. No wants, no warrants. Registered firearm for a marksman rifle. No concealed carry permit.
Check.
we are kind of helping supervise Area 5, even though we're more of a metro unit. We could, maybe we'll roll up that way and just skedaddle into the area, since the area supervisor's busy up there, the northern area supervisor.
Pluto 91679, respond to 3033 Calafia Road for vandalism. Just occurred, subject's vehicle still on property. Locations going to be the Devil's Legion Clubhouse. Building near RV Parks called Stab City.
Nine one copy. You can show me around 1000 snark.
79 en route from 7107. Code 2.
Copy both units, 76 1200.
Control 9-1. Was that in the area that those shots fired?
Sort of. It's at 3033, the vandalism, and the shots fired is at 3042.
10-4.
So we're gonna go ahead and start that way. We'll go stop out with them. They're at Stab City, so we're just gonna boop. It's gonna be faster to get on the freeway to get anywhere in this city. Just because it's a known gang area with violence and whatnot, we're gonna go make sure 2 units is enough, since we're essentially rolling into a gang, known gang, like a known gang, like area. It's kind of like going to Grove Street for something. You kind of want as many units as you can without wasting units. This is going to be the fastest way to get anywhere in this town.
David A2 4. Copy David A2 code 4.
Right, we're just going to scoot and skedaddle in front of this guy because everyone's going so slow.
Pluto 91679 information.
Good.
Subject vehicle is going to be purple motorcycle, missing the back tire.
Gosh, for a second I thought this was not an entrance.
Vehicle
It's a weird entrance.
is going to be Tom, Ocean, Space, David, Ida, Edward. T spells out to die.
Copy. Do we have the RO on that?
RO is going to be Dominic Jess.
It's nice and bumpy through here.
Okay. His unit's out on that. Shots fired.
A2 to 9-1. I'm out on the shots fired. We're clearing. Do you need us?
Does that subject come back to Jepson?
Negative. It's going to be a Matthew Walker.
Okay. Yeah, and we'll advise once we get on the scene. See what's going on here.
79 to 91 direct. How far out are you?
Less than a minute. You can go ahead and approach. I'm behind you.
Okay, we're gonna cut this guy off because he's gonna zigzag that way anyway. The AI are weird out here and they always want to turn into me, so I'm gonna get one step ahead of them now.
Control Tom 9-1. You can show myself in 7923. We have multiple subjects out here.
Go ahead and just start us third, please. Everyone available.
New dispatch. Vandalism. Calafia Road. 3033.
Respond to 3033 Calafia Road for vandalism. To back, Pluto 91, 6979.
And copy, I'll be code 1 from 7294.
For 1 Ocean 19, 1076, 2005.
8272, 10
Copy, David 8272, both 10-8, 2005.
These AIs, I can never tell if they're gonna go into that lane, even they're like straddling the middle. Exit ramps, they seem to have issues on exit ramps. They like right the middles. So we're just going code 1, we're following traffic laws. Nothing crazy, just a bunch of people out there. That's why I was rolling to it anyways, I figured. Per the area. We might kick it up a little bit, like 10 miles over, but just to kind of expedite our response to get there. Okay, that car looked like it was further away than it was.
Can you have 3rd unit step it up? We might have shots in the area here.
Copy, 1 Ocean 19, do you copy the last?
19 copies, I'm stepping up code 2.
Control to Pluto 91.
Good.
Be advised, your RO for that motorcycle has a registered firearm, a pistol.
Okay. We don't have him in the area. It's looking like a graffiti right now, but we did have shots heard in the area. We're out with multiple subjects.
10-4.
Gotta clear them intersections. Yeah, there were gunshots, but I mean, it wasn't at them. They weren't saying they were getting shot at, so I'm not too worried about it. There's hunters out here.
Control 2, Sam 47. Show me back to me.
Copy, Sam 47, clear at 10-8, 2008.
Ocean Nancy, I'll be 23.
Copy, Ocean 90, 10, 23, 2008.
Hey, 19, 9-1 direct. 19, can you head up just west of here along that dirt road? That's where the subject over. Oh, shots fired, shots fired. Give it to here.
Hey, get down.
Copy, shots fired, shots fired.
Get down, get
33
down.
in effect, go 33 in effect.
Someone's shooting at you.
Control 2, Sam 47, have medical stage.
Control, give me multiple units, 19, be advised someone's shooting from up on top of that hill.
9-6, what's the post?
3033. We're gonna be west, up on the hilltop. Heard gunfire, saw something up there, not sure where it's at.
Five David 72, 4 David 82. Respond to 3033, shots fired, Calafia Road.
In route, cut there. Control 9-1. Can you give us the RO on that purple motorcycle and give us a physical description of your
Here, just follow me. We'll sweep around to the right here.
Alright. 10-4, stand by.
Units on the ground. I'm gonna circle up and see if I can get up on this water tower thing.
Control 2, Blue 91. The RO description going to be 280 pounds. Left and right arms, sleeves, left hands, neck and chest, pieces for tattoos. Black hair, alive.
Which way do you want to track, right or left?
I'm not sure if this guy has a long gun or not.
Let's just see if we can get up this hill here.
Okay.
Because I think it was coming from this hill to our left over here east.
I think he was.
Toledo 9-1.
But I don't really want to push up the hill on them if they're there. I'd rather get the up.
They have a purple bike.
They had a purple bike. Control 9-1. Kind of limited on radio up here. Hear that physical description of that RO again, please.
Step 4, stand by. Guy Blue 9623, break. Control 291, subject description going to be 6'1" in height, 280 pounds, black hair, hazel eyes. Tattoos going to be left and right arm sleeves, left and right hands, neck and chest pieces. Facial hair is going to be blunt chops with a goatee.
Hey, 19. We got a team of 4. We're gonna approach that first hilltop. Where are you guys at?
We're gonna be southwest of where our cars are, up on the bigger hill.
Okay, we got our flashlights on. Control 9-1. We'll have 2-man groups, or correction, 1 2-man group and 1 4-man group will be canvassing the area directly across from that original postal.
Step 4, 1 2-man group, 1 4-man group.
You got anything?
I don't see anything.
T91, we've got a pretty good advantage up here. We're not seeing anything moving down there, but you guys.
Yeah, copy. I think this is the hilltop where I observed muzzle flashes from. We're kind of checking the area, looking for shell casings now. Don't see anybody on foot.
You might track one of these railroad tracks.
Can you,
Don't show
do
me
you have
something.
your scope rifle? Are you able to check out on top of those water towers?
Oh, I can see the water towers. They look clear from here.
Copy. Control 9-1. Go ahead and clear the air. We have nothing so far.
10-4, attention all units, 33 no longer effect, code 33 no longer effect, traffic and zoom normal.
19, we're going to be making our way back to our patrol cars.
10-4.
Oh boy, how did we get here?
Probably, yeah.
Control
just by,
991, is fire still required?
Hey, patrol unit sitting on the dirt road south of the clubhouse. You flash your lights and identify.
Is that us she's talking to?
I think he's talking about that SUV coming up on the dirt road we saw.
Can't tell. Is that... got a subject walk along the train tracks. Is that U47?
That's me.
Okay, we're good.
What was your guy armed with?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
The guy you were out with, what was he armed with?
Like a marksmanship rifle.
Whatever got shot over here had a weird signature. It sounded almost like a musket.
Yeah, definitely. It was not automatic.
It had like that delayed pop noise. It almost sounded black powder.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should go north here. Maybe see if he jumped off the road or something. They might even be affiliated with this clubhouse. Or a rival.
Control Sanford 7
Well, they got their stuff vandalized apparently by the call notes say it was a, they said that the rival gang vandalized their stuff, so, and they have his bike on scene.
4791 direct.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they're pissed that they have their bike.
Yeah.
Go.
Alright, I'm gonna go up this road up here and see if
we
we
have
get out there.
we have a deputy's vehicle that is all shot up. Need you on that if you can. In 1991. We got shell casings on this hilltop that we're on. They're 762.
Copy, we're sweeping north of Calafia.
Okay. All units be advised. Looks like this will be a long rifle of some kind. Use caution, kids still in the area. Break 47. It'll be the F-1, Harvard F-150. It's all shot up.
Copy. Right now I'm following somebody on a bicycle. Stand by. It's coming back to you guys.
Got a physical on him.
He's got nothing on him right now. He's biking towards you guys. Tell him to turn around.
What's a physical description? Does he match our RO of that purple motorcycle?
Negative.
Okay.
Control to any supervisor at 3033 for vandalism / shots fired. Is medical still necessary to be staged?
Copy. Control. Can you just do a status check on everybody? Alright.
Time for a break. Toledo 91 status check.
Incoming 911.
Toledo 91 status check. Six times 79 status check. Code 4. 119 status check.
Code 4. Code 4.
5 David 7 status check.
All secure.
4 David 8 status check.
Yeah, 4.
Toledo 96 status check. Toledo 96 status check.
96 code 4.
Sam 47 status check.
All secure.
Copy. All you code 4.
These guys.
82 to 91, are you confirming the shooter is the RO that's the motorcycle?
Yeah, we're pretty sure by a couple witness statements, the purple bike, and then the vandalism. They saw him run up into the area where the shots came from, so I'm gonna put that as our suspect right now. Still working on further.
wonder if I can see the plate on this thing. Actually, we're gonna keep this out. We're just gonna hold it relaxed. I'll be out with a bike in the area. Run a 28.
Ocean 19, go for 28.
It's gonna be 03 Boy Ocean Queen 723.
Control to 1 Ocean 19. Just confirm 03 Boy Queen 723.
Boy Ocean Queen.
Control to 1 Ocean 19. Your plate does not come back to anything.
Units in the vicinity, are you hearing shots?
Negative, no shots here, 3033.
Yeah, just be advised, it's not coming back, but we have a motorcycle matching gang colors sitting at 3032 trail leads to where the shooter was.
You got PC to stop him. If he matches that physical description of the RO, this purple bike that he left behind scene, I think that's good.
Negative, parked in a lot. No one here.
Okay.
Units on this call for further information for the RPs is stating that the individual has a lost cut on him.
Trying to make sure that I wasn't reading that wrong. There we go. I'm gonna try and run it myself.
Any unit available to break from the 3033 incident. There's a call holding at 3021 or drive for civil assist. RP states there's people smoking weed in front of the 24/7.
Where was your guy at?
No, there was never a guy. It was just this bike. And this trail, if you follow it, leads up and hooks around to that hill.
Control Polito 9-1. Can you send me a 51 to 3033, please?
Copy. Catted detail on route 5 mics.
Eight 2 to 9-1.
Dead guy.
Alright, if I break, I'll handle with civil assist.
Yeah, April.
I'm gonna do that because God
Told it
knows
for
what people saw.
Responded to 3021 Panorama Drive for civil assist.
So
Call reports 2 to 3 individuals smoking marijuana outside of the burger shop. Break. Check one description is going to be white male with black hair, white shirt, and a bucket hat.
10-4, I'm on route from 3031. What was the call delay?
I don't want to do this with a charger, but here we go. We're gonna go real slow.
Only about 4 minutes.
10-4, are you able to run
That actually just makes it harder to see.
Go for 28.
00 George.
Why can't I
441
turn my high beams on? That's weird.
441. Shooting back to a black SUV-ish.
Just confirm 00 Union Queen G441 00 QG 441.
That's a firm.
Your clip is not coming back to anything.
Up.
It's hard to see out here at night. I wonder if this would work out here.
David A2, I'm rolling 23.
Sometimes
For David A2,
the alley lights load in. GTA has like a limitation on how many lights can be active on the ground at once, so it's kind of funky. Be nice if the alley lights would load in. It'd be very helpful right now. Sucks that that's a limitation on GTA's end.
Is that it?
Just those do shine light.
Clear up there.
Yeah, I'm good. I've done 360 around. I don't see it.
Clear 96, clear. 26.
Oh, my spotlight's down. That's probably why I couldn't put my spotlight up. Or put my high beams on. I wonder if I put my spotlight up if it'll let me.
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired!
Copy, shots fired, 3633.
3033, shots fired by suspect, shots fired by police. Be help, station ambulance.
Copy, 3033, shots fired by subs and by police. Staging medical. Toledo 96, return 3033.
96 still here.
Do not move! Don't move!
72's 23.
Okay, let's get a team. Let's get a team formed up. Control. One subject down on the northeast corner. We'll be making an arrest team. Stand by.
Copy, well, subject down, northeast corner.
Alright, somebody call it.
Guys in the vest,
You
put
guys
the guns
good?
down. Back up.
Yeah, put the guns down over there.
Alright, you guys okay?
Alright. I want 2 on my left,
back,
2 on my
guys. Move back, let them do their thing,
2 on my
guys.
left with lethal cover.
Let them do their thing.
Okay, give me 2 on my left, lethal cover.
I'm on your left.
Hey,
John.
form an arrest team. Okay, Bravo. Holster up, hands on. Shotgun designated cover. Far left, go less. Let's move.
Yep, go. I'm with you. Ready to move.
Hands on, you're good.
Okay, crossing over. Going hands on. Do not move. Do not move.
Number 6.
Alright, we're good. We're good. He's cuffed.
Control, 9-1, medics cleared direct in. 1 subject down, checking vitals now.
Guy, bleed out 1, medical in, Peggy, vitals down.
do it. Let's do a 360 around the back of the building.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we're gonna go check the back.
Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I'm checking for a pulse.
I'll do the
Hey, get those guys
OISs.
secured.
I was on the
I
backside.
think this is the only dude.
Gotcha, yeah. I think we
Hey, units going back there.
A
Already
couple
cleared
guys
the
are secure.
backside.
They shot too.
You're good.
The MC Club guys. I don't know how many of them
I'm gonna
shot,
get-
but they definitely shot.
I'm gonna get Jeremy off of that since he shot.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he shot.
Get these guys secured over here, all of them. No, you want to let the sergeant know. I think almost all those MC guys shot.
Oh, okay. Apparently, all of these civilians over here fired their weapon.
Okay. Well, I got Jason and John doing interviews on him.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, and then Webster's assisting with medical treatment over there. And then I'm gonna go do his OIS right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab his rifle off him, secure it.
I believe John already grabbed the weapon.
No, I mean the deputy.
Oh.
Alright, what do we got?
Multiple gunshot wounds. And it seems like he's about to cold, but I'm trying to do CPR best I can.
Alright, somebody relieve the Leo on that CPR. Come on.
Who has it?
I'll get it.
Alright.
I also have a switchblade in my right front pocket. Is Deputy Bravo okay? He was standing right next to me when that motherfucker came around the corner.
Hey, Jeremy, let's come this way.
Hey, kid.
Come this way. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Good. I was worried about him. I thought he went down.
Not sure.
Son of a bitch. That's fine.
Okay.
My name's Ari Jurvanovich. It'd probably be easier if I just hand you my driver's license.
Move our car forward a little bit and killed the lights. Got enough on that on scene. Holy shit.
Control to plea on 9-1. Houston to the air. Copy. Attention all units, 33 no longer in effect. Code 33 no longer in effect. Traffic is normal. Control to Fort David 82 status check.
Still out with the nails.
10-4.
Whew. Got a little intense there. I thought somebody was dead, other than the suspect. Thought like a cop got shot. One of our guys. So now I gotta write a sub because I went ahead and got the, they're getting interviews from these guys. He's taken care of over there with medics. Everyone's OIS, so I'm left here. I'm probably gonna start my paperwork on the sup because I had to take the guns off the guy.
A2's code 4. 10-4.
We might have to ring some butts about not taking the weapons off that guy, though, before medics were here. That was a little sketchy. I didn't even realize he still had guns on him. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. We're doing a supplemental. I wonder if that's the guy that owns the bike. Sounds like we might hear an interview.
No, unfortunately I didn't.
Okay, you have a weapon on you that I see there?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, I did not. Something you want to say on a self-defense shooting?
So we're done with this, okay? Just go ahead and turn around for me real quick.
That's gonna fucking put him in fucking a bad spot. On a fucking... self-defense shooting, you never want to assume that,
Alrighty. So, from the top, can you tell me what happened here?
I guess that was the ID, Ari?
Just coming in, comes back from Bolingbroke, and, yeah, we,
see, was that him?
See this pesky little jerk tagging the building, and, chased after him, tried to stop him, and asked him about his car extended warranty, but he wouldn't stop. He ran up the hill there and disappeared on us, so we came back.
Warning, warrant.
Oh no, that was a different person.
Flying right by my head.
The who? What?
And I guess they ran up the hill. We took cover. Deputy Bravo came back over and we're talking about the bike here, the purple little, whatever the fudge it is.
That's Stephen Wood.
Pretty balls of some guy tagging your building.
Yeah.
Who am I? I thought that was the fucking... I'm not gonna pretend like I now don't know that ID exists, but
let me get your first weapon.
someone's in for a doozy when they go to run it. And I'm gonna scrap this report.
Everybody kind of knows about already.
We're gonna see if they got an ID on this guy.
Everybody was kind of calming down from that.
Deputy Bravo, you know.
And
yeah, that guy's gonna get himself in a heap of trouble. Or is his friends in a heap of trouble.
Except for all IDs are there now.
You have an ID on this guy?
Not yet. I'm letting him work on him first before I do anything. Well, his pants might be off to the side.
David,
Webster has the ID.
He does?
Yeah, he grabbed the ID. He got the name and the ID back.
Okay.
before at the shooting, I believe, the incident downtown? Los Santos? Yes. Okay.
Hey Webster, what's this guy's ID gonna be down here? The guy that's down.
That is Dominic Jepson.
Thank you.
I'll put it in the box.
Just turn around. I just want to
David 82 clear. I
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your cooperation.
Dominic.
David 82,
All right, sir. Appreciate you. Put your hands down.
3027 Algonquin Boulevard on a
Okay, so let me get your first
red
last name, sir.
two-door minivan and I 28 when ready.
Okay, and
what's your first name?
is there anything else
Records.
that you think is any vital importance?
Go
And Hernandez.
I mean, it ain't gonna be anything more than you already hear here. I mean, I seen it was a lost member running from
Hi,
the
Mr. Hernandez. Just
7923 Austin.
kind of
Maybe
know
same
what's
price
going
my
on.
last civil assist.
Yeah,
we were
that's
coming
about it, man.
from somewhere in our motorcycles. Some guy
All right.
was
We'll give
either,
you a call if we need anything
and
else
he
from you.
started running all the way
Hey,
up to the
thank you
mountains.
for your time.
You have a good night, sir.
Yeah, you too.
And we started chasing, and then he disappeared. When we came back from the mountain, we found all the way over there. Found that purple bike.
Okay.
Then somebody from the same way over there on another bike came going this way. One of our guys
We're just gonna fill this out so we don't have to in a second.
and then I guess they lost him and came back. We called the cops to see whose bike is this, and we were hanging out to see if we can give the guy some help to get his bike back.
Okay.
And then a couple shots were fired, and we all took over. Cops were already here. The first shots were taken, and they went
You told the
all
4
the way
David
to
8. You're 28
over
right?
there again.
Got
And I just went inside
48
the house
GG
when the
792.
shots stopped.
Goes back to David
I came out,
Santos. Date of birth 5/20,
and
1990. Valid
came
registration.
out,
Valid
shots
insurance. No one's
started
on
going
warrants.
off again up there. And
Okay,
I
but
went,
you didn't have a weapon. You didn't
Also
fire,
goes
correct?
back to red and
I
silver.
don't
Chrome.
have
2009.
It's on my
Got the
locker.
list of that later.
All right, Mr. Hernandez. I appreciate your cooperation, sir.
No problem.
I copy.
Yeah, like I said, when shots start going off again, I went inside of the.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Okay, yeah, you can return over to your friends.
Alright.
Alright, so the guy, Brian Buffy, I guess he's one of the head guys over there.
Right.
I ran his name. He told me he had a registered firearm and a concealed carry permit. But the gun is strapped, or his holster is strapped to his thigh.
Right.
And I don't have a concealed carry permit showing in CAD under his name.
Well, I mean, he's carrying on his side, which is legal, so he doesn't need a permit for that. But he did tell you had one.
Right, that's why.
Did he have any other weapons on him?
No, just the gun.
Yes, I mean, if he had a holster on his side, there's really nothing we can do about it. Just let him know that you checked CAD and you did not see a CWP form.
Incoming
Okay.
911.
I just wanted to make sure before
Yeah. I mean, he may have got one, but it hasn't processed yet, so.
Okay.
All right. Basically, this whole thing just sounds like, you know, the suspect just tagged this building, and then they kind of went after him, and shots were fired. They came back. Dude came back. So it sounds like self-defense to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
Yes, sir.
Since you're in the city, can you follow the ambulance to pillbox?
I still haven't even gotten my other truck from Sandy yet.
Shit, never mind then. John, do you think you could do that?
Yeah, I can follow them down to Sandy.
Alrighty.
So, just to give you, so I interviewed Harry Germanovich, James Spence, and Manny Hernandez. They all basically said the same. I have two of the guys' weapons. Basically, it was a self-defense thing. Bad guy tagged the building. They kind of went after him. Then he started shooting at them. They came back here, and then they were cooperating with Jeremy. And then the guy came back again, and a couple of them returned fire. So it sounds like self-defense.
Yep.
Alright, just hold their weapons for evidence for now.
Okay.
Put them in the evidence box. I can, if you want to, once you put in an evidence box, just let me know which one it is. And since I gotta take down a pistol, I'll put it in the evidence locker.
Yeah, 2873. Okay, not a problem, sir.
I have one too. Do you want it? It's.
Yeah, just put them in the back of this, the Tahoe. I'll transport the evidence.
So that's the ambulance that hasn't left yet, right?
Yeah, it hasn't left.
Okay, all right, I'll follow him down when it does.
Alrighty.
Oh, gotta
Sorry,
love the world of paperwork.
A2 clear, be 10-7, 10-42, good night.
Yep.
Copy, David A2, clear, 10-7, 10-42, have a good night, 2046.
You can see if Webster can give you a ride after you get towed. Just talk. Well, what you can do is you can have him take your car first, and since you're probably going to be here with this, Webster can just give you a hand and have you transported.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in the box. It's
Control David 72.
Donnie Jepson.
David 72, go ahead.
Trevor, I'll be your route.
Donnie Jepson.
10-4.
Yeah.
Ready. I'm gonna give you a ride back, Jason. We're gonna go drop that stuff off, and then
Oh yeah, I forgot you was missing your vehicle too.
Yeah. You missing yours?
No, I feel better. I only had a little fender bender earlier.
Gotcha.
I'm doing way better than you two.
You guys got a couple of statements down?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. If they
Any unit that would break, there's a call holding at 3004 at the Sandy Sheriff Station for a trespass.
Yeah.
David A2, I can handle that if you have no other units available.
Okay. If they got nothing, if they're pretty much the same thing, just take the couple statements and then head out.
Copy. David A2, respond 004, the Sandy Sheriff's Office for a trespass. RP states 1 from the Sandy Sheriff Station.
So the one I've got.
Yep, I'm with him. He's down on the ground, not moving. We're inside the gates. 10-4.
Back, Sarge.
Control Polito 911 will need an additional 51 place. Speed for our motorcycle.
Alright, we're gonna go assist this guy out at the, well, not really assist, but go swing by and see what the hell's going on at the sheriff's station, because we're going to the sheriff's station anyway.
7, show me transporting evidence back to San DSO. We also transporting Tom 79 as well.
10-4. Control to Fort David A2, be advised, it's local. We'll hop the fence.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm 23 of them. And stand by for medical.
10-4.
So we've got to drop off a lot of evidence. Howdy again there, Nicholas Beale. Think you said hi 3 times now, man. You keep leaving or something, man?
AT, you can cancel medical.
10-4, cancel medical.
Jumping off the fence. Especially when you can get hurt. Okay. You don't have an ID? You said what? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a couple things from you then so I can run your name through a system.
Control, Pluto 9-1.
Pluto 9-1, go ahead.
Can you get a hold of the medic and transport it?
Just been
Our
busy,
suspect
just
down
been
to the
busy.
status. That individual, please.
Alright, so your name is Warren, and then what's your last name?
10-4, help make contact with 3.
9-1, David 72 is filing same to pillbox.
What's your birthday?
Okay, 10-4. So he still had vitals?
Affirm as far as we know.
10-4, thanks.
Control 72 is 23 pillbox.
Okay.
10-4.
Do you want to go run this for me?
Yeah, I got my computer up.
Alright.
Is it this Max Myers?
Here you go. It's Mr. Buffett.
Oh, Mr. Buffett, alright.
You thought it was a good idea to jump over the fence tonight. Need help, right? Just call 911. Or try to reach out to services. Oh, you have no phone? Kind of put me in a bad spot. I want to help you, but you just can't, especially in a secured area like this. Yeah, I understand it makes you feel safe, but if you needed help, you could always just go right into the front desk area over here. You don't need to jump.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Alright, see ya. What was that? Okay, well, you can still buzz it. There should be an on-duty person there.
Control 5 or 6 Tom 79. Show me 10-7, 1042.
What would you want to do with him tonight?
Dispatch.
He jumped the fence. He's just
Copy,
worried he has
6
nowhere
Tom
to
79,
stay.
1042, 10-7. Have a good night, 2054.
Man, I gotta tell you, there's options for you. You guys gotta reach out and look for them. There's shelters and kitchens and things that'll help you out, man. But hopping into our secured zone isn't gonna help you.
Well, the thing is, you can't stay in here. You can't be in this area. It's trespassing. Okay, this is in a secured area, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You put us in a bad spot here. We want to help you, but technically you're breaking the law as well. So if you need help, we can help you. That's the thing. Okay, well if you need somewhere to stay, let us help you. That's what we're going to do tonight then. We just can't have you jumping over a gated off section of the sheriff's office. Like I told you earlier, you could always went to the main office and rang the bell or made contact with one of the county officers there.
I won't be bothered. I just want to stay somewhere safe.
I understand. You want to stay somewhere safe. So that's what we're going to do tonight. You don't need medical, so maybe I can make a call and we can get a somebody to a shelter official down here to take you tonight. Okay? Alright, let me try to make some phone calls.
Sir, you left your car on. It's going to be.
Yeah, I have to leave my car on, unfortunately.
The door trap though.
Yes, yes it is. We are rocking the Metro division today, and I don't know if I'll be streaming Sunday. I don't know. Metro is only in the city, except right now we were assisting with something in the county, and we have to run evidence down here, so we just happened to kind of be here when this was going down. So we're just kind of helping watch the guy while he makes some phone calls. There will be, but they're not going to be special cars like this one. They're just going to be more like livery swaps with maybe some minor differences.
Alright, good news. We got you a place to stay tonight. So what me and you are gonna do is we're gonna walk to the front of the sheriff's office and sit out there. And they should be able to come down and pick you up. So before we do that, I'm just gonna search you, okay? There's nothing on you that you should be aware of. Just don't be reaching. Just turn around and just face the stairs real quick, and I'm just gonna search you for my safety, your safety, and the shelter people safety. Alright. You're not hungry or thirsty at all, right? Whoa. Because before you go, I just want to make sure you're all good. Alright, and also, we'll let you know I'm going to have to document this, okay? Assistant Sheriff, do you want to do a trespass warning on him, or just document the interaction?
We'll just document it for now, but you can't come back here, alright, sir? If you come back again, you're gonna get trespassed unless you have an emergency.
Copy, 2747.
Alright,
sorry, it's just trying to sleep under where we bring suspects and whatnot through the back here. It's a big officer safety issue, so you're...
Thank you for your service tonight.
If people were to come back here and not know you're here, you're gonna put a lot of people on edge and a little jumpy, and, you know, it's not the safest thing for you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Alright, let's go, sir. Let's go walk out here.
U.S.
You better rest your night, sir. We should do a raid. I really don't know who there would be to raid tonight, to be honest. Everyone that I know is not really streaming tonight.
David 82. Can I get a call ID if you haven't already? Nate 2, I got it. Thank you. 10-4.
I was already in my squad car.
David 82, I'll be 7-10-42 for the real time this time. Good night. 10-4, 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. 2100.
And that's true, John, is if he's still streaming when we're done with this report, we'll go ahead and maybe give him a little bit of a raid. Actually, yeah, we'll do that, Let me go see if he's still streaming. Let me make sure he's still streaming. Alright. If anyone in the stream wants to, go ahead and go to that link. Go to that link and say Pig Raid and let them know Pig sent you to say hi. Appreciate it, Moon Demon. Appreciate it. So if anyone in the chat wants to go to that YouTube link, let Goldness Gamer know Pig sent you and to say hi. Probably going to be ending it here soon. You know what, we're actually just going to call it. You guys don't want to see me do paperwork all night, to be honest. So I think we're going to call it. Thank you, Moon Demon, for stopping by here at the end. We are going to be calling it tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. Anyone who stopped to check out the new Metro stuff, hopefully we'll be getting that in soon for the patrol guys. Thank everybody for the support. Thank you again to Jeremy Vespucci, aka Just a USMC, in the chat for that $50 dono he graciously dropped upon me at the beginning. Always appreciated. And a double shout out to Chris Horstman and Cowboy Howdy for subscribing today while on stream. You all have a wonderful night. I hope you all the best, and I will see y'all at the next one. Peace out, everybody. See you later.